On that note, let's jump in, right? Figure out what we're actually doing here. On our way to see Alphen, I think. This looks like a save. Alright, let's see if I can look at the map. Oh, I'm here. I'm here again. Okay. And you wanted eggs. We're about to leave Boulderfall. World map. About to leave Boulderfall. And head towards Clearbrook. That's the plan. Also, the Carrion Caves are deadly. I remember that. I remember walking into the caves and getting ruined. Really, a lot of places that are easy to get to that are just completely out of my range. Just wildly too difficult. What's up, Tiger? It is, isn't it? This is the problem I've been having. Is it's like, oh, what is... I'm level 12. What does a level 20 area actually look like? Oh, that's what it looks like. Yeah, Chapter 11 is really different. It's really different. I think you'll be surprised how fast you end up growing to be able to do things, but it's a slog. It is for sure a slog. That is absolutely a true statement.
Hello to you.
Hello to you too. I've already stolen your stuff. Great. Good talk. Still a lot of Chapter 10 that you can't handle? Yeah, I got to the end of Chapter 11 is like the actual end right now, I think. I remember getting to the end of Chapter 11 and still feeling like there was stuff in Chapter 10 that I needed to grow more to be able to do.
Make this quick.
What am I... How does this game work
I will
again?
not be defeated.
I think I'm supposed to be able to one-shot this group, right? That would be a smart thing to be able to do. Who's my summon? I have 5 more merchant summons. Is that good? Unclear. I could AoE Luminescence. You've got 1,000,000 SP. Why not? Just sure.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
I don't remember what was worth stealing either.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Uh-oh. The hunt's about to begin. Do I think I can actually... Hang on. I got an idea. I am going to throw an energizing pomegranate at Cyrus.
Using this.
Now.
Using this. And then we're going to AoE everybody. Get dead.
Not bad.
Cool.
A passing grade.
It actually worked the way I wanted it to. Oberic and Tressa. Yup, that sounds about right. Yeah. I do not have Tressa yet. I was going to start with either Therion or Tressa, and Vera forbid me from starting with Tressa. So we started on the other side of the map. I am on my way to go pick up... I have Therion, Ha'anit, Ophelia, and Cyrus. And I'm on my way to go pick up Alphen. As soon as I remember how to play the game. But yeah, I kind of finished up Chapter 11 and felt like there was still more stuff to do in Chapter 10. Like, I need to get to Chapter, I don't know, 13 or something before my growth in higher level stuff means that I can do some of the outlier stuff in Chapter 10. Not that that chapter exists yet, but it definitely felt like there was stuff in Chapter 10 that I was just not going to get to until I had gotten a bunch of growth in stuff that was more difficult.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Alright, so this actually worked out just fine last time, right? Could do it again.
And that's that.
Wow, easy peasy. Give me a few more fights like that. How's your SP holding out, Cyrus? Disaster, innit? Even after beating Chapter 11, not really at a point where you can comfortably unify the paths through Chapter 3. Chapter 3? Chapter 3 is done in under 15 seconds. I'm not sure 3 is the number you intended to put there. What do you have, Cyrus, my boy? Elm attack is the thing that I am looking for. But also, max SP up seems pretty good. Which is why I gave you plus 50 max SP up. Great, great. Oh, the choice between cartridge and stick belt. You can... No, I think I was able to get all of the things I needed out of that. I ended up going cart shoes for most of the game, and getting stick and belt was pretty achievable by the time I was like maybe midway through chapter 11. There's some other outlier stuff besides that. There's like a health doubler at there's a health doubler at the waterfall, and there's the fork, and I don't think I ever got either of those. Those feel like they'll take a bit more progression before I'm able to go back and actually do those as part of just my normal run through chapter 10. And then I also, like, I don't think it would have taken too much past chapter 11, but I think I would have needed more reason to stay in an already beaten chapter 11 in order to maximize the market, too. You found stick belt pretty necessary for progress in a reasonable time. There's definitely reasons to trade off back and forth, I think, through your run up, especially, like, fighting the bear, you want to have stick until the bear fight feels comfortable. If you're just starting to fight the dragon at the top of the mountain, then maybe stick there. But overall, I think the extra inventory space made more of a difference than the extra combat. Alright, let's keep going here. Incapable of paying attention to more than one thing at a time. I start talking about Increlution, I don't know how to play the game anymore. There was something here? Oh, that was the path up to that. I want to talk more about Increlution, but I also want to keep this moving forward, and I'm not actually sure I know how to do both of those things. Quarry Crest. Quarry Crest? World map? Quarry Crest? Recommended level 24. Oh, that's a lot more levels than I've got. I want to look. Danger level 17. I could probably survive danger level 17. I can open a chest in danger level 17. Herb of Valor. That's not relevant to my interests. Are there any purple chests out here? I want to fight an enemy. I want to fight exactly one enemy.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Ah, exactly one enemy. Hooray.
I'll not be defeated.
Ophelia, no! She's fine. She'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do I bop the armor eater? Sure.
My turn.
Cool. Put him to sleep. Good staff hit. Content seems to scale to your party. It does. I think each place has a difficulty level it's trying to equalize to, and if you're under level, it'll be lower than that level, but will eventually reach a max level that's relative to your party. Like, I don't think it'll go too much higher than a specific point. Like, I am expecting the chapter 2s to all equalize around, like, you know, even if my party was all level 50, I don't think the chapter 2s would be much above 25. What am I doing here? I guess we're trying to attack the Loris, since the Armor Eater is asleep. Asleep sounds promising. Let's dagger him. Hey, that worked. Armor Eater is asleep. Sure is. Fireball?
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
It's not fire.
Listen my arrow flying true.
Capture? 3%. Low odds. Oh, that's also fire. Okay.
My turn.
Oh, I should steal stuff.
I'm ready. Are you? Let's do it.
What's yours? Mine.
Adelwart. Which one is Adelwart?
Well then,
I think it only really scales for the opening zones. That makes a lot of sense. I would believe that. Yes, the recommended level for the chapter 2s have definitely been going up. It started off at recommended 20, and now that I'm level 15 average, it's a recommended 24. But I think there is a limit to how high up it'll go.
oh sacred light.
Oh, guess who's not asleep anymore? Ow. What if it's ice? Is ice good?
Ice, pierce them through.
Nope.
Come in, if thou darest.
If thou darest. Oh, your axe.
Holding back nothing.
My odds aren't super good here, but Mighty Slash sounds great. Yeah, I'll replace somebody and get Mighty Slash in instead. Times summonable 1. Alright, get out of here, Flatlands Froggin. It's actually just Frog. I don't know why they gotta add ends to everything. Literally everything.
What next?
Oh, we found it. Let's ask him a question.
My
Ow.
turn now.
My turn now. It wasn't light, was it? We tried that, and it wasn't that. It wasn't the staff either. I will, however, try bonking. Bonking did not put him to sleep. Terrible news. I need you to have something to do that's not magic against people that aren't weak to your magic. You need Entrust. You and Therian both need Entrust. This game has Entrust, right?
My focus is up.
Just bop it.
Come in, if
Be
thou
useless,
darest.
it's fine.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, I probably should explain that, in fact. I imagine there is ability that allows a character to gift BP to another character. That is a thing that I want to exist.
Out of my way.
That's a lot of damage. Don't like that.
Well then,
Alright, well, you're broken now.
Letting the hunt begin.
0. 0. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Big zeros. Hit him with the shadows.
My
It's
turn.
not shadows. It's not shadows? It might be bow.
What's yours? Mine.
Sleepweed. Still garbage. Still garbage! When do I steal good stuff? I want to go back to stealing shadow gems. That was really satisfying.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, this thing has like 1,000,000 HP. Holy crap.
Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt
Uh-oh.
begin.
Much to learn.
Holding back nothing.
Why capture so hard? Why so hard to capture? Well, it's not Bo. Can you bring him back? 50. Dang. Expensive. But it's everybody. That's also interesting. Rock of the Heavens. That's a lot of defense, isn't it? Interesting.
What next?
Tressa has one. Okay. I think it's FF10 is the game that I'm thinking of that has an ability actually named in Trust that gives some resource to somebody else. I don't even know what the resource is. It might be Overdrive. It almost have to be Overdrive. Yeah, it would have to be Overdrive, right? What am I doing with Cyrus? I'm just still bopping you in the face with the staff for 9 damage. Oh, Cyrus, I could have learned to analyze with Cyrus, and I didn't, because I was too busy putting points in other things. Empty-handed. Yeah, okay, yeah, that checks out. Let's knock you out, though. It's merchant time. Come help out, buddy. That's not very helpful. Surprisingly unhelpful. 4% success. Wow. Really doesn't want to let us capture this dude.
Come in, if thou darest.
Dost thou darest?
Out of my way.
Feels like it might have roots in FF5. It might, actually. That sounds pretty real too. Steal SP. That's intriguing. I can share SP. Here, have some of my SP. Then I can steal it back, maybe. You know, it might be time to do some healing. How much healing does this do? Probably not enough. Let's boost it. What else am I gonna boost?
Let your wounds be healed.
Big heals. Nice attack, kind of. Let's lightning. Maybe lightning is good. Not very. What's up, Kellerman?
Oh, here. Now, what next?
It's not any of these things. It's not bow. It's not staff. It's not lightning. I guess it's wind? Nobody has the ability to do wind damage. We tried Shadow. Bop. Bonk him!
Letting my arrow.
Well then.
Continue the holy lights.
Oh, sacred light.
Hey, we got him.
I hope I've grown more able.
Meant to start with high, not kill. Ah, you know. Sleepwort and Addlewort. Alright, well, people got some levels, so that's cool. But that was a real slog. And I'm imagining trying to go through a fight like that every step of the way, all the way to Quarry Crest. I think maybe we are not going to Quarry Crest. I think perhaps we are not yet visiting Quarry Crest. What level was that mob? Never gonna find out, am I? I will save, though.
I've done my research on you.
Egg! Study them foes.
My turn.
Ooh, axe is good, huh?
next?
I'm gonna try some of these things. You got a Mighty Slash on the Loris. You got a regular Slash on the Night Raven. Some Restoring Health. Some Enshadowing. Let's have an Ambling Bones do a Mighty Slash. Yo, that's pretty mighty. As far as slashes go, that slash was pretty mighty.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
I'll not be defeated.
I don't think this will kill it. How close did it get? Pretty close.
And that's that.
Fast travel means you can have a near-death experience and then back out instantly after the fight. That's true. That is one of the benefits of this game. I do appreciate how easy it is to get around once you have been to a place. Especially because I like dipping into areas that are manifestly too difficult for me and trying to loot treasure. Like, sometimes you'll go into a, you know, recommended level 30 area, and there'll be a purple chest visibly on screen, and it'll be like, I could survive long enough to get that. Starting with Therian is a good call. Purple chests are cool.
You a lesson.
I'm to study some more things. Ah, we found our weak to light, idiot. Alright, let's do some things here. Ow.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, how true must your arrow fly in?
What is the...
Firestorm! Get out!
Thus ends your lesson.
Love that domination. Cool. That is what these fights are supposed to look like. With a minor JP boost for me. Nothing that one? Okay. But what's this away? Also nothing. Fine. Hello?
Oh-ho!
Want to know what I just saw bobbing down the river? An egg, that's what. Egg? But it weren't no regular egg, I can tell you that. Bloody enormous it was. Bigger'n me head. That's a big egg. Y'all got any big egg emotes? Also, can I steal your stuff? Enlightening earring. Sure, why not? How guidable are you? Not very. Odds and ends. Really? Inventory. Fetches a modest price if sold, as expected. What did you find? Oh, it's a Greg. Yeah, alright. No, we don't like those. Eggs, yes. Gregs, no.
Flame, protect us!
Who the hell? Oh. They're
Mike.
scared of bows? We could do something about that. River Froggin. What do you do against River Froggin? Is it this? It sure is! I'm a
Letting the hunt
genius.
beginning.
Alright. What's Arrow Storm? That sounds great. Have some arrows. Arrows and die.
I honor thee, my quarry.
You hear that? She honors her quarry. Nox root. Also components. Everybody's just got components. God, Alphen, get in my party so I can do something with these components. Boulderfall, Clearbrook, South Clearbrook Traverse to Sunshade. Sunshade? Saintsbridge. Sunshade? Sunshade. Alright, let's go get a new idiot that I don't have room for, and then try and figure out my party management.
Why, hi.
Welcome to Clearbrook, where the waters are pure and still. Give me your stuff. Dangerous. Big numbers, though. What does Ha'anit have right now for axes? Soul Hatchet. That's a lot of elemental attack, and I don't know that, you can necessarily take advantage of that. You know? Like, that's cool, but what exactly is affected by elemental attack? I mean, I know it affects magic, but, like, what of your abilities are magic, Hanit? My money's on not many. Discount at the inn. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have scrutinized the person out here. That's a thing I should have done. I forgot that scrutinize is just randomly beneficial. Hang on, we gotta go look at someone. Oh, there's stuff down here. Of course there's stuff down here. This is an entirely different way to go. Not going down here. Alright, we gotta go look at someone.
Now, let us hunt him.
I will not do any of the kind. Anything of the kind.
Come in, if thou darest.
This girl is leaving my party. I just cannot handle her voice clips. Everybody's weak to... Everybody is weak to arrows, so let's arrows. If it's polearm, it might be sword.
I'll do my best.
And in fact, is necessarily sword.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Pierce them through! Not bad. A passing grade.
Got that +2 JP. Oh, I think Cyrus has enough JP to do a thing now. Most of the time... Okay, so... Most of the time when I am asking a question, it is rhetorical. However, purely mechanical stuff like that, if you have an answer, I think I would like an answer. Teach me how to analyze. That is something to do. And now I've learned elemental augmentation, which may be good. And I have deliberately turned evasive maneuvers off because I want experience. Yep. She can learn lightning skills. Oh, so it's specifically if the skill has one of the elemental things attached to it. As opposed to just being a skill. This is a buff, this is a debuff, these are attacks. And because this is like the twisty symbol, that shows that it's an element attack thing. Got it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I am on board. Alright, I gotta look at you. Get looked at. 96%. Watch me fail that. Hidden item. Oh. A woman growing a variety of vegetables near the river. Also good at spotting eggs. She recommends the leafy ones most of all, claiming them to be flavorful, whether they are boiled, baked, or eaten raw. A new treasure is available somewhere. I think that's what the exclamation mark is, right? On the other side of the string, the other side of the thing. All right, we'll go get the new item.
I will battle.
All right, my foes well and truly studied at this point. Entrust did originate in FF10. Okay.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Small amounts of damage for everybody. How about you break this warrior wall?
What next?
How about you break everybody's face? Oh. SP is a problem.
Aim and carefully.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. That was really the wrong thing. Alright, whatever.
Now, what next?
That's fine. I can double ice people.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Excuse me? Oh, I don't have the second level ice thing.
Letting my arrow
see what
fly and
happened.
true.
Alright. We got a Froggen 3? That's so many Froggen. Can I capture you? Level 3. Not exciting. Whew. Demolished.
What's yours is mine.
Aww. Alright, let's burn a turn, because I want to steal his stuff.
An interesting dilemma.
Bonk.
Well then,
Bonk. Ow. Oh, he, yeah.
No, you
okay,
don't.
we'll burn
Letting
another
the
turn,
hunt
I
begin.
guess.
I'll do my best.
Bonk. Woo! Those are much bigger bonks than I expected. Maybe don't do anything.
Think not. An interesting dilemma. Think not.
What's yours is mine.
Healing Grape. Oh, that's a real item.
I'll not be defeated.
Bonk!
What next? The hunt endeth.
FF10. I actually take one issue with FF10 and the lessons that people have learned from FF10. FF10 was so linear. And I feel like games like FF13 and other JRPGs that follow that have really shot themselves in the foot learning the wrong lesson from that game. Of course, I say this as someone who is casually replaying FF10 for the third time. So, overall, I think FF10 did a lot of things right. Or maybe just landed really well for me specifically. Oh, I was gonna go get that item. Hang on. I forgot to get the item. I have an attention span of a minnow. It's ridiculous. It's the giant egg! I was looking for that egg. Can I now fast travel to... Yeah, I can fast travel to Clearbrook. Good, let's turn in that egg. 13 did feel like it had a lot of X's DNA in it. I never played 13. This is... Any information I have about 13 is mostly hearsay. Dropped my precious egg. I have seen it, actually. I have seen your egg. Would you like an egg? Can I give you a nice egg in this trying time? My egg! Oh, thank the gods, there's not a crack on it! Isn't it wonderful? Sure. It's an egg. I had a dream, you see. It was ever so strange. A dragon appeared before me. And then it started to speak. What have the voices in your head been telling you, egg-seeking girl? It's funny, even though the dragon was enormous, I wasn't scared at all. It spoke like a high-born lady, ever so posh, and I could tell it was wise, too. The dragon said it would give me an egg, and that I had to take care of it. Well, it was just a dream, of course, but it seemed so real. And then when you woke up, there was an egg in your bed? So I went to the place the dragon told me about, and upon my honor, there was a giant egg! Okay, that's slightly better than the egg appearing in your bed. At least you didn't lay an egg. FF10 specifically, you love it because it reinforces the pilgrimage narrative. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you're kind of on Yuna's schedule the whole time until the very, very end. And right at that point is when things open up. I never thought about, like, how that played into the themes. But yeah, you're right. That does kind of work there. Well, after being sent there, of course, I had to take good care of it. Oh. The dragon told me something else, too. Oh? I heard that in the old days, all dragons were wise, and they'd often talk to folk like us. Really? You'd think if dragons were wise, they wouldn't talk to folk like us. But now, there are hardly any wise dragons left in the world. Weren't so wise, were they? You like 13, but it's one of those, I wonder if this would have been done better if it hadn't been named Final Fantasy sort of things. There's quite a few of those, actually. Quite a few things that have the Final Fantasy name on it. They're like, this is fine. But because it said Final Fantasy, expectations were high. And fine doesn't meet high. What's up, Mad Eye Mike? Thank you for the follow. You bought the numbers game with Scout? Oh, Murder by Numbers? Cool. I hope you like it. So I have to raise the baby dragon when it hatches and teach it to talk like people. That's probably a good idea. There's a man in Corey Crest who knows all there is to know about eggs. Not about dragons, just about eggs specifically. That's a weird thing to know everything about. They say he's hatched everything from spiders to griffins. That's where I'm headed. If anyone can help me hatch this egg, it'll be him. Anyway, must be going. Thank you for finding my egg. You're welcome. How are you going to get to Corey Crest? Oh, my name's Kaya, by the by. If you ever need anything, you just let me know. Okay, see you later, egg girl. Cool. And I got a light nut. What do you suppose a light nut does? Increases speed. Who wants to be fast? A slightly uncharitable take is the tutorial section is in some ways 20 hours long. You have to enjoy a certain amount of optimizing and repetition in the combat. I mean, if the combat's good and the optimization is fun, then that's all I need in a game, honestly. But I don't know whether or not that holds true for 13. Yeah, Cyberpunk is definitely a certain kind of game, and I fully understand wanting to play something that is very not Cyberpunk when you're done with Cyberpunk. So, I guess I gotta head to Corey Crest if I want to catch up with the egg girl. It's dangerous. Corey Crest is far away through some dangerous level area. Alright. Oh, come on. Just take her stuff. Ooh, look at these things. What? No, just give it to me. Just don't be like that. Thank you. Grandfather's cough is getting worse. Oh no, his cough. Do I want to give somebody this headpiece that I just found? Probably. You have a silver headpiece already. You have a circlet, which is more max SP. Yeah, alright. And you are staying on this incredibly armored headpiece. Yep, great. 13's combat is even less hands-on than 12's. I haven't played 12 either, although I've heard 12 was pretty good. Am I using any defensive things here that I can just make better by virtue of having a better defensive thing? Nope. Okay, cool. Picked up stuff, none of it matters. Can I scrutinize you, or is that dangerous? 36%! No, I might not try and do that without saving first. Well met. What can I do for ye? What? Why does this menu exist? Why would I go to a tavern to change my equipment when I could go to a menu in order to change my equipment? What? Why? Fascinating. Characters not in my party? Oh, maybe. Okay, no, that kind of checks out. I guess I still don't have any characters that aren't in my party, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, that could be it. Alright, how difficult are you to provoke? I think I can provoke 3s. I think 4s still kill me.
Letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Lindy, go.
Coming, if thou darest.
Alright, sure.
Letting my arrow fly true.
Good job, Lindy.
Letting
get her.
my arrow fly true.
Oh, I should have boosted there. That would have been smart. Well, I could take one more hit.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Thou sure didst fight with courage. It seemeth we have won. It do seemeth that way. Hello, old man. I'm here to take your stuff. I am not here to... Well, I might be here to take your stuff later. HD remasters of Etrian Odyssey added that as definite time savings over the alternative. Oh, of like needing to bring people into your party in order to unequip them? Yeah, that makes sense. Scrutinize? 72% dangerous. Apothecary talks my ear off about quitting the pipe, but I cannot. Find me a save point. I guess the save point is outside? That's kind of icky. Why is the save point so far away? I don't like that. More of a thing in EO where inventory is limited. Dubious? What the hell did I just... Dubious gold ore. It's just money? Fascinating. Yeah. I played some of the first Etrian Odyssey, I think. Not anything past that. Oh, come on. What else is your... What's this? Healing Grape M, Healing Grape Bunch. Dang. Good stuff. That I cannot afford. Honestly, I probably should rest at the end, all things considered. Yeah, inventory not so much of a thing. Inventory limits, not so much of a thing in this game, but there's definitely like some stuff that was maybe only useful to 1 or 2 people. So I could see wanting to be able to equip them even if they're not in your party. Wow, why is everyone so hard to scrutinize? This place sucks. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Zeph, Nina, you better hold on for me. There ain't no way I'm letting that venom beat you. You hear me, Viper? I'm coming for you. Finishing up a third playthrough of the first game. I respect that. His name is Alphen, and he's an apothecary. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary. He is not alone in his efforts, though. Zeph, his best friend since boyhood, works alongside him as an apothecary. But when Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, who is not an apothecary, it falls to Alphen to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. And so he ventures out to the Cave of Apothecaries, where he must do battle with the dread beast. He will need caring apothecaries on the path he's chosen. Okay. I guess welcome to the team. I cannot replace my party leader at this time. Alright, Hot and Neat. We love you, but today is not your day. Actually, I should probably keep Hot and Neat in and replace Ophelia or Cyrus. Presumably Alphen fills the same role as Ophelia? Although Alphen's abilities... Alphen's ability is Inquire? Like the opposite of Scrutinize? So even though he doesn't serve the same party role as Cyrus, he serves the same meta role as Cyrus? I do like me some Cyrus, though. Alright, we'll drop Ophelia, because I don't know how important Guide is. My reputation in Clearbrook has improved. Oh, good. Oh, that don't seem good.
Grandpa, be strong.
Alright, what does Alphen sound like? What
Can you
voice am I
really
going to
save
be
him
trying
with
to
that
mimic?
medicine of yours?
You betcha. Just sit tight.
Alright. Not particularly unique sounding.
Bam! That should do her. Drink it down slowly now.
Well, I'll be. Thank you, my boy.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job.
Alright, Alphen is a good old boy. Alphen is like a friendly neighbor kind of guy.
This'll stop the coughing for now, but your lungs have seen better days. Try to
Alphen
give
sounds
the pipe
real
a
young,
rest, sir.
actually.
Here.
Oh, Elfin, thank you ever so much.
And of course, the granddaughter sounds like literally every other woman in this game.
How blessed we are to have an apothecary like you in our little village. It's not much, but please.
Nah, it's on the house. Why don't y'all hold on to that and buy something tasty for you and your grandpa?
Y'all. We got a y'all from Alphen.
I'll be back to check in on him, okay?
Seriously, what's up with the women in this game? Like, Ha'anit sounds unique, and every other woman sounds the same. Ophelia and her friend were like impossible to tell apart, and this granddaughter sounds exactly like the two of them. In this age, the arts of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. With disease and illness rampant, the people rely on salves and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries.
Mama.
Oh, I think she's beyond your skills, buddy.
Did you see me, Ma? I whipped up an antitussive elixir like you wouldn't believe.
Antitussive? I thought Tussin fixed everything.
Can't believe it's been a year already.
Antitussive? That's not real.
Am I any closer to being the man I want to be? The man he was.
Makes sense if it fixes your pertussis?
Alf, I've been looking all over for you.
What the hell is a pertussis? Do I gotta Google stuff? This stream has not even been going for an hour and already you're making me Google things? Whooping cough. Oh, I didn't know it had a different name. Alright, cool. It's the P
Hey,
in
Zeph,
DPT?
you done for the day?
The hell is DPT? My medical knowledge is apparently not very high. Silent W, it's a whooping cough? No. Disagree.
Yes, only 2 patients today. Having you around sure eases the burden.
Oh, Zeph is an apothecary. Diphtheria, pertussis, tetanus. Okay. Wait, why? Why would those 3 things be related to each other? Oh, combined childhood shot. Okay.
If only I could convince you to quit giving out discounts.
Oh, come on. The poor gal has enough trouble looking after old Alec. I can't very well take what little she has.
I'm just teasing. You know that's what I like about you.
Ooh, are we seeing some minor yaoi drama here?
If the villagers
His
are healthy and
boyhood
happy,
friend?
that's more than good enough for me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We may be new to this, but between the 2 of us, this village is in good hands.
Until the Viper.
Sure is. Plagues, epidemics, bring your worst.
Maybe don't say that out loud, Alvin. Things have not gone so well recently.
I'm counting on you, Alf. We all are.
Oh no, of course his name is shortened to Alf. Ooh, don't like it.
Who'd have thought that little troublemaker would turn out to be a top-notch apothecary, huh?
Top-notch apothecary. I don't know what it is about the word apothecary, but it just, strikes me as a little silly. It's like a couple too many syllables. Kind of fun to say. But Hanit calls him Alphin. Yeah, that's about right.
We can't all be born with a silver pestle in hand, Master Zeph.
Your mother would be proud.
Maybe.
Anyway, I should be getting back to Nina.
Yeah, beat it. Head on home, big brother.
Maybe.
Hey, Alphin.
Are they gonna kiss? Kiss him, Zeph. You know you want to.
We've been friends ever since we were small, right?
Oh my god, he's gonna kiss him. He's gonna kiss him.
I know you better than anyone, so be honest.
Do you like me? Yes, no.
You're keeping something from me, aren't you?
Aw, that's way less fun.
I'm right, aren't I? Alf, the truth is...
Master Zeph!
The truth is, we're getting interrupted mid-dramatic dialogue.
Master Zeph, you must come quickly. It's your sister.
She's been stabbed by a viper. Snake holding a knife. It was the strangest thing.
These look like bite marks. Alphen, could you take a look as well?
You got it, buddy.
It normally doesn't bother me when sprites are just literally mirrored for facing the other direction, but these characters have like the straps going from one side to the other, so when they turn, suddenly the bag is on their other side. I hate it. Congratulations, I have given this gift to you. Now you can't unsee it either.
She's fallen into a deep trance. This is worse than we thought.
Indeed. Nina's the only family I have. If I lost her, I'd...
You'd.
Wish she could tell us what happened.
It's better to give than to
It's
receive.
safe to assume she was bitten by something poisonous. But what? Without knowing the nature of the poison...
Yeah, the wrong medicine could make things worse, and quick.
Damn it all! What foul beast did this to my Nina?
Let me ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
All right, let's go asking around. Utilize each character's unique action. Inquire. Yep, it is inquire. Which is Cyrus's opposite. I'm gonna go inquire after some people. Anybody got some inquiring I could do? Inquire. Must be level 10 or higher. Oh. Well, okay. I guess I won't be inquiring of them. Anybody else I could inquire of? Can I inquire of you? Inquired about something. According to my research, the snakes inhabiting the cave of Rio, be they large or small, can be lopped in two with a few solid swings of an axe. Oh. That's actually, like, real advice. The nasty froggins that roam the roads will not go down so easily, but so long as one has the means to freeze the damnable things, one should muddle through somehow. Amazing. What's up, Beery? Music is 10 out of 10. Music is pretty good for this game. I've been enjoying it. I don't remember anything. But what if I were to inquire? Friends with Nina since childhood, the two have grown up like sisters. The rather more strong-willed Nina often takes the lead on their secret adventures into the dangerous wilds outside the village. Wait, this girl doesn't have a name. Oh no, she does have a name. She's Lily. Nina's secret. Yeah, I thought as much.
Come on now.
The bite marks on Nina's leg. You sure you don't know where they came from? I want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker. If I don't know what bit her, there ain't nothing I can do.
Oh?
You want to help her too, right? So just tell me, please. Nina wanted to pick water blooms for her brother. I wasn't so sure about it, but I went with her to that cave. The water bloom cave. And then this giant snake came out of the bushes and... Giant snake. All right. Now we know what we're dealing with. We don't know what we're dealing with. More questions. Sorry. What kind of snake? Was it black?
No.
No.
I can't believe
Don't
it,
tell me.
but
Was it amber with blotches on its back?
Yes.
How did you know?
Holy.
Well, I just imagined the worst possible outcome and said the words. The flame take me, a blotted viper. Blotted? That's the name of the viper, not an expletive, right?
I'm sorry.
I know we're not supposed to go there. But Nina wanted it to be a surprise, so she told me to keep it a secret, and...
I see.
Thanks, Lily. You've told me all I needed. Alright, well... Nina, that young rapscallion, going against the village elder's strict commands. Village elder? I don't actually know who's telling Nina to do things. You're gonna start using blotted as an expletive? It's almost like bloody as an expletive, but like... I feel like you have to have a thick British accent if you're gonna use blotted as an expletive. You were a you were a blotted girl to bring Nina back here. Don't you worry anymore about that scary snake here. Alright, we're off to go beat up a snake.
Nina.
Good gods. A blotted viper. A nasty critter if there ever was one. This ain't good. How does Alphen's voice actor not have more of like a southern tinge to his voice acting, given how all of the English around here is this kind of vaguely southern? We got some naws and y'alls and a few ain'ts getting thrown around. Time is of the essence. The poison is spreading through her veins as we speak. I must prepare an antidote with all haste.
That's why.
But I need to get my hands on the original venom. There's supposed to be a nest of vipers in the cave of Rio, yes?
Give me a break.
Yeah, along with plenty of other nasties. Reckless ain't the half of it.
Well,
I know. But what choice do I have? Well, you could wait here while the party of adventurers does your work for you. I'll leave at once. Look after Nina for me. I wonder did they say where Zeph came from? Like, they're boyhood friends, but did Zeph grow up here? Because Zeph has, like, not a local way of speaking to him.
Hold on now.
You look after her. I'll go.
huh.
Alphen, are you mad? I'm responsible for Nina. I won't let you risk your life like this. If you're responsible for Nina, why should Alphen let you risk your life like this? Don't worry about me. Now go back to your sister's side.
Just a minute.
I swear, have you taken leave of your... Nina squeaks. I'm here, Nina. Will you hold my hand? See? She needs you. Thanks, Alf. Come back safe, you hear? And so I have a date with this viper, you see? We just met. Still you want to come and help me out? Shucks, friend. I owe you one. They're good folks in this village, down to the last. Zeph's always stuck by my side, so damned if I won't stick by his. So let's go. We're heading for the Cave of Rio, just east of the village. We'd better hurry for Nina's sake. Alphen, join the party. Alright, what the hell do you do, friend Alphen? If I were to equip you with things, you have just axes? I've got an axe for you. I don't have an axe for you. stick by his side by running off to hunt a snake. Exactly. I've got a shield for you. I do actually have a shield for you. Amazing. I've got a hat for you. What do you do? What are your skills? Alphen as an apothecary. Ice damage. Empoison. Amputation. Oh boy. Last stand. Dealing damage inversely proportional to your current HP. And then you've got a buff at the top end. So you've got some healing and some ice damage. Okay. Immune to further ailments for 2 turns. That's neat. Alright. Can work with this. I want to give you Hani's axe though. What are our options here? Buy a cleaver. Sure. Notably, the equipment menu in the store does not include people who are not in my party. Ophelia is not even here. Is it the same for the tavern? Is that actually, like, just the most useless menu you've ever seen in your life? Equipment. Oh, no. Okay, this does show Ophelia. Alright. Well, we're not as bad off, then. What am I giving you? Some stimulating earrings and also some stimulating earrings. Sounds delightful. This has Element Attack on it. This has Max SP on it. Sure. Max SP. Alright, our boy is fully equipped. I can scrutinize at low value of low chance of success. And I can inquire at level 10. You've already been scrutinized / inquired. Nice chatting with ya. So inquire will only work if he's a high enough level. But it will otherwise, it'll always work if it's going to work at all. He uses copper and or magnets to boost blood flow? Probably. That sounds like a real thing that an earring might do. Path of Rio, out to the right, okay. I guess Therian needs to be above level 20 before we start seeing another difference in steal chances. Oh, it's free. I'll take it. Essence of Plum. Okay, we still don't know what all these components do. I picked up the apothecary, and I still have no idea what any of this garbage is for. Tilt Shift Adventure. Depth of Field Simulator. It's good so far. Stuff floats down rivers? I believe that to be true. This old woman was carried to Clearbrook by the whim of fate, much like the waters of the river she watches over. Perhaps she hopes that, in time, it will cleanse her of a lifetime of sin. Wow, this elderly woman has quite the backstory. Alright, let's go exploring a new place. Are you ready for danger? I'm ready for danger. I am excited about danger. Give me some danger. Let's see what Alphen can do in a fight. Alright, found some danger.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, that's why I was gonna dump Hot and Eat. Sick and tired of her talking at me. You ready for some football? That's cool.
A torrent of arrows.
Out of my way.
Rude.
What's yours is mine.
Nox Root! Again, more components. Why is steel so useless? Concoct! Aha! Here it is. Mix ingredients to create a host of medicinal and hazardous components. Oh. Medicinal component of small volume. Medicinal component of small volume. Medicinal component of large volume. Hazardous substance of small volume. Okay. Okay. So I have to do a one type of component and then another type of component. What if I soothe with befuddling effects?
Here goes nothing.
Lucid Bomb. Presumably it would heal Confuse in that situation?
What
Interesting.
next? Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Coming, if thou darest.
Do we darest? I think we might darest.
What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
So is there like, aha, now it'll tell me what it does. Good, now we know things. Component bearing unknown effects. Alright, let's find an injurious component.
How do you like this?
What did that do?
Interesting.
I'll find out later when I can look it up. Bop.
You
Yeah.
should have studied hard.
Get mega bonked. That's a couple of levels for Alphen. Good, good. Alright. Can I can't look at that list, can I? I only have access to that list. Miscellaneous? I only have access to that list in combat, huh? Terrible news. Oh, Ha'anit, I want to like you, but you are more problematic than helpful. Fail and your reputation will suffer. Cannot be used if your level is too low. Wait a minute. How did I not get that chest? Hold on. We've got some backing up to do.
Time to teach
Oh, that's a
you
lot of Froggins. That's a lot of low-level Froggins.
Now, what next?
Get iced.
Out of my way.
Get daggered. Or sorted?
Here we go.
Okay, what did this do? Single foe, fire-based attack X3. Okay. I do not have a lot of injurious seeds. Where do I pick these up? This is going to be a problem, isn't it? I have not a lot of olive blooms. Befuddling effects. That sounds great. Do a befuddle.
How do you like this?
Not particularly effective.
Come in, if thou darest.
Alright, we're gonna Arrow Storm again, because I just want to win.
Yeah, a chorus of arrows.
Give me that boost!
I honor thee, my quarry.
Heck yeah. Get in there, JP. Alright, that means that we can learn a new skill here as soon as I figure out which of these skills are worth learning. It might be Vivify. It might be Poison. I don't know how good Poison is. Is Poison any good in this game? Is Poison worth spending 1,000 JP? Actually, direct question. People who are familiar with the mechanics of this game, is Poison good or is Poison terrible? It's never just medium, right? It's either like 5% of their health or like a set percentage that's like minuscule, or it's like FF10 Poison, where it deals 25% of your health every turn. Like, it's never just okay. Vivify I'm gonna want regardless, I think. I'm gonna go with a maybe. Well, if you don't know, you can't answer. I'm not looking for guesses here. I have guesses. Is Last Stand good? Last Stand feels like it might be good. It does attack all foes with an axe. Like, hard to turn that down. What else? You don't have a support skill yet, right? That was only your third ability. Too bad. Oh, and I have a light nut. I should probably give that light nut to someone. Who among you would like to nut lightly? Who wants to be fast, actually? I'd give it to Ha'anit if I were keeping her, but I don't think I'm keeping her. Maybe I give it to Cyrus? What if Cyrus were faster? Who's good at breaking? Right? I want somebody who's good at breaking rather than good at dealing damage. Because I want the person who's good at dealing damage to go later. Didn't say the safe word that signals that I'm... I did actually say the safe word. But thank you for checking in, Cyber Betty. What's the safe word? The safe word is direct question. Why am I even in this menu? I feel like there was something I wanted to do here. I no longer remember what it was. These. Where do I get more of these? Presumably I can buy them. I've been able to steal them rarely. I don't think I've ever stolen these off of an enemy, though. At some point, I'm just going to have to look up an enemy list and find out what I can steal and whether or not it's worthwhile. That is something I don't normally say. I only say it when I want chat to give me an answer to a question.
Want a tangle, huh?
Out of my way.
Ooh, Shadow. Shadow on the giant slugs. Okay. Debatable? You would debate that? Listen, dude, I've got hundreds of hours of VODs to back up my statement. Alright? The evidence is on my side. I have the receipts. Do these people know something about slugs that you don't? I mean, it's also something that I don't know about slugs, if that's the case. So... Is salt shadow-based? Maybe they know things about salt that you don't know. Where's my salt attack? If only. Alright, let's see if that breaks. Oh, it does. Oh, nice.
All right.
So I'm going to be running out of injurious seeds here. Large volume is for everybody. And purifying seed is, oh, potent of small. Mild small, potent small. Mild large, mild small. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, well, I don't know what any of this stuff does, so let's just hit everybody with an axe. Get axed, everybody. Nice.
What next?
Big damage. Good axe. That's what I'm here for. I guess I could break one of these wasps. Who wants to help out? You are single target lance, multi-target sword? Oh, not the mossy dude. I wanted Lindy. Oh well.
Interesting dilemma.
Alright, let's just lightning blast everybody. That sounds like fun.
Nothing will quiet
That did not do exactly what I wanted, so now we're getting attacked. Hate that for me.
What's the big idea?
Oh my god. What is that other status? Is there a way to look at the statuses? Like, to know what those statuses do? Sure doesn't seem like it. None of the buttons appear to be doing a thing. Get broken. Alright, you're gonna be useless, so I guess let's Thunderbird.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Cyrus
Shucks.
is unconscious. Oh, that's what the numbing poison does. Yikes. You've already been asked a question before. What about ice? How do you feel about ice? Good answer. Perfect.
I honor thee, my queen.
What a rough fight. The one that it turns out was just straight up a stun. The numbing poison. But we figured it out, so it's fine. Or rather, we got affected by it, so it's fine. Seething dust. Cool. More dusts, please.
Standest thou against
There's a
me?
list in the
Then be
tutorial
hunted.
section of the game. Oh, okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Do you think we darest? I think I will double the frog here.
Bring it
Try an
on.
AoE here. Yeah. Pretty good.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, now they're all vulnerable, so you can just whatever.
Nothing will
Should all do about the same amount of damage regardless. I'm not trying to break anything. I'm
Not
just trying
bad.
to kill him.
a passing grade.
Dope. Essence of Plum. Cool. Yeah, there is a tutorial. This is tutorial. Status effects? Yeah, there it is. Sleep. Unconscious. Unable to perform any actions. Brutal. Very good. Terror. Unable to boost. Unable to skills. Suffer damage after performing an action. Physical attack, physical defense, elem attack, elem defense, accuracy, critical, speed, and evasion. Sure. Alright, great. What's up, Inkling? How's it going? Secondary jobs? If you gain new jobs during your journey, simply go to the jobs screen to use them. Only one character can use a given secondary job at a time. I suppose this would be the jobs screen that I don't currently have access to? No, I only have 5 of the characters. We're going through Alphin's story right now. We gotta go beat up a Viper. Ruinous Seed. Potent Small. Hell yeah. We're gonna ruin some enemies with this. Alphin is such a boring piece of toast. I love that phrasing. Thank you. Unbelievable. Alphin has Concoct, though. It's looking like Concoct is not that good. I have never run into that phrasing, Iron Furs. That one also is unique. That one is also new to me.
Let's see what you got.
Found some bats. I think we gotta hit him with an axe. Well, we definitely have to hit the snakes with an
if
axe.
thou darest.
Alright, do we darest, do you think? Maybe if I hit them all with bows, that's good? Is this a relevant thing to be doing? We have the advantage. You know what? Sure, whatever. Yep. That does, in fact, just straight up kill bats.
Out of my way.
Cool.
What's yours is mine.
Nox roots.
Try this.
What is the logical
Get
course of
incidentally attacked. It's not bow. If it's not staff, it's an element. It's probably ice. I want to ice you. Get ice. It's not ice.
Here we go.
It's not ice? Fascinating.
That's what I'm talking about.
Crunch, crunch. Free Nox root. Nox root not, like, that helpful? Injurious dust. Some goodies. Soothing dust.
Now, let us hunten.
Surprised my foe. Fantastic news. Oh! The snails are just not weak to any weapons? Terrible news. Ice damage to a single foe. A single foe? That's terrible news. That's the worst. What if I just did this? One axe
Let
hit
my
to
arrow
everybody.
fly and true.
Suppose I could let my arrow fly and true. How about Loris? Get out there and deal some damage. Do I want to steal from a slug? I think I want to steal from a slug. Let's find out if this is mine. Essence of Palm.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's see if I can kill. Let's try and get everybody dead.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Alright, so, I believe I understand how weaknesses work. Breaking enemies. Takes a slug so long to collect his treasure, and then you take it. Look, if he didn't want his treasure taken, then he shouldn't have fought me, a thief. That one's pretty straightforward, alright? That is on the slug. Slug should take better care of his stuff. My understanding... How do I... Oh, there it is. My understanding is that when they are unbroken, the weaknesses they take more damage from.
Out of my way.
Once they are broken, everything deals them more damage, regardless of whether they are weak to it or not. I just need people with more AoE. Like, Therian, I love you, but why can't you deal fire damage to every enemy? Why are you so useless, Therian?
Come
Oh,
in,
whoops, that was
if
supposed to be the
thou
other weapon.
darest.
Oh well. Hanit also a bit of a problem with her lack of lack of SP really is the problem.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
But also these enemies are weak enough that if Cyrus
Thus
boosts, he just kills
ends
everybody
your
anyway,
lesson.
so I guess it's fine. Do whatever you want. We'll just keep having Cyrus boost. This is not a purple chest, right? This is a red chest, which means it just has money in it. Oh, it doesn't just have money in it. It is better than a normal chest, but not locked. What did we just pick up? Bronze vest? How vanilla. I wish these were sorted in a way that made more sense. Like, why does bronze vest show up here? You had 2 or 3 that were so far below the others in level. I mean, that's probably where I'm going to end up, Inkling, is I'm going to have, like, a favored party, and I'll just sub people in for their stuff when I need them. Like, I'm not going to be working particularly hard to keep people even on levels. Like Pokemon. Yep. Let me know if there's an EXP share somewhere in this game. But yeah, I'm not going to be working particularly hard to keep people even on levels. I'm mostly going to be settling on a party that covers all the path actions and has appropriate roles, and then kind of move on from there. And also has Therian in it. I don't think I can live without Therian in my party. Even though Therian is not really doing what I want him to do. But maybe once I get the ability to jobs, he'll be better. Ooh, that's a lot of bats.
Letting the hunt.
Alright, honey, you got a job to do. she has done her job. Oh, rude.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
I do like that everybody gets their skills back, their MP back when they level. Do we need anything? We might. Ah, I can buy injurious seeds, and they're cheap. Oh, good, I can poison people. I can use injurious Nox root and find out whether poison is good. Alright, where's that snake?
Well now.
Looky here. Patch of water blooms. This must be the place. Not just a pretty sight. Makes a good bitters, too. No wonder it's Zeph's favorite. What an angel, coming all the way here to pick flowers for her brother. How the hell did she get past all the bats and stuff? That girl is not level, 15. That girl is like... Ah, here we go. The snake found us. Oh, big snake? And if you ain't just the fella I was looking for. She might have a skill that eliminates random encounters. Ah, that's right. She probably had repel on. Say, don't suppose you could spare a nip of snakebite, could you? Think you will be attempting to supply some snakebite. Oh no, don't get up. I'll help myself. Alphen is absolutely, like, from Georgia. Whoever voiced Alphen has made a mistake. You have to subdue this Viper and take its knife. Yeah! No more stabbing for you, Viper. You've stabbed your last.
Better roll up the sleeves.
Big Viper. Ooh, I can bonk him.
My turn.
That's exciting. Honey, take it up.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Alright, let's let an arrow fly in true.
A torrent of arrows.
Well, that
Here
tells
we
us
go.
something.
How do you like this?
Did it poison? I don't think it poisoned. Oh, we're sure as heck poisoned, though.
What's this now?
Oh, those mottled asps are still pretty undamaged. Alright, let's analyze.
To learn.
5k. 98. Okay, 98 damage of poison there. With his HP, his max at 584. So, that's like... Assuming that's kind of consistent. Well, your sleeves down so the snake won't be able to bite you as easy. Alphen doesn't strike me as the best when it comes to safety. Yeah. 1/6, right? Close to 1/6.
What's yours is mine.
Really? Rude. god, that poison is a big deal, actually. We should concoct some anti-poison. Do we know that it's not sword? We don't know that it's not shadow. Oh, it is shadow.
What's this now? Great inferno the land.
That worked out really well.
Shucks.
Alright, concoct large volume with Nox root.
Try this.
Yep, it did exactly what I thought it was going to. Good news.
My turn.
Yeah, just every turn try and steal.
It's yours, mine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Is it an axe? Do axes work on vipers? Tell me if axes work on vipers.
Here goes nothing.
Axes do, in fact, work on vipers. Okay, so ruinous seed. Oh, dust. Dust and seeds, I see. Soothing, purifying, injurious, ruinous, and then seeds and dusts for individual versus AoE. Neat. We were, in fact, told that axes work on vipers. Fire-based attack X2 occasionally poisons target. Well, maybe sleep is ice.
How do you like this?
Looks like sleep is ice.
Now,
Chilling powder.
What next?
Bonk! Oof. And Cyrus can't do anything. Waiting to strike.
What's the big idea?
Waiting to strike. That sounds terrible. That sounds like really a problem, actually. This might be bad. Not waiting for... Yeah, right? Okay. Ah! He's gonna do it again, isn't he?
Letting
Scary.
my arrow fly and true.
Oh, that's a lot of people stunned. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I don't actually want to break him this round, notably. I would like to do something that doesn't break him this round, which means maybe we bring forth that Mossy Meep again? Do some health regen somewhere? Now we want to break him.
What's yours is mine.
There we go. Free dagger shot.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Capture! Untamable, of course. Max level Thunderbird? Max level True Strike, probably?
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
You big hits? Ah, Cyrus is away. Let's deal some damage, I suppose.
Great inferno scorch the land.
Alphen is not awake. Alphen continues to be not awake. Good job, Alphen. You're doing great.
What's yours is mine.
Bottle of poison dust. I don't know what that
Come
is,
in, if thou darest.
but I hope it's good. Let's bring Marty out. But he does some good damage. Bonk him! Analyze? This is bonk him. Wow, that was painful. Okay, Alphen, you're gonna need to do some work, my friend.
I appreciate it. Really?
Nice. Okay. That was, in fact, net positive. Barely.
ice, pierce them through.
Ye gads.
Alright, first aid is one ally. So I think we are concocting a large volume Essence of Grape. Yeah, only the one Essence of Grape. Terrible news. Be a large volume Curative Mist. Again, that was only 100 health. Sure, let's burn some grape.
Try this.
Yup, big healing mist.
What next?
We have Cyrus and Therian coming up next turn. Okay, yeah, we can break them.
Interesting.
Therian has 2 breaks.
Don't
Or
start
he could
things
just be
you
dead.
can't finish.
Could have done the poison one to boost the hell out of that. Yeah, I actually don't know whether or not the boost would have affected it much. That's a good thing to maybe learn. And we got an extra bottle of poison dust. Sorry, my hand slipped. Boy, Alphen sure does have a lot of one-liners. I feel like he's used his entire quota of one-liners on this one fight. What's that? Take all the venom I need. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for your hospitality, friend Viper. Hold tight, Nina. I'm on my way. Alphen wants to be cool, but he never will be. How sad for Alphen. Zeph,
Nina.
it hurts. It'll be all right, Nina. Alf will be back any moment now. He's never let us down.
Yes.
I know. When Father died and left the two of us alone, I didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, this is the perfect time for exposition, Zeph. Was 20 levels behind the other 3. Oh, did you get him last? Like, actually last in your rotation? I think that's where Tressa's gonna end up. Because Tressa's gonna be last on my rotation. Which is not to say that I'm not gonna be using Tressa. Maybe I won't be using Tressa. I don't know. I'm gonna be using Therian, so I don't know that if I'm gonna be using Tressa. Truth is, I didn't think I'd be able to raise you and protect you on my own. Maybe there is room in a party for both Therian and Tressa. But Alf was always there to lend a helping hand. I know Tressa's strong. Like, I've seen her in some of the speed runs. She's got some real good techniques. And the mercenary stuff just scales up with your money, right? So the more money you have to throw at a problem, the more damage you're going to do. When he told me he wanted to study together and become an apothecary himself, he gave me the strength to carry on. He's always so humble, apologizing for being a burden on me. The problem with that is I don't have enough money for all the other things I want to do. It's not like I have money to just throw at the problem. Fixed fee schedule? Oh, maybe. The truth is, I'm the one who's been relying on him all this time. If only I could be more like him. See, Inkling, Zeph likes Alphen. Maybe because Zeph has never known anybody more interesting than Alphen.
Alphen.
Did you miss me? Sorry it took so long.
What a relief.
Oh, Alphen, thank the gods you're safe. Venom, you really did it.
Well now.
I trust you can take it from here, eh?
Yeah.
I'll get started at once.
You bet.
Hang in there, friend. Alright, the thing is...
Now then.
Man, I'm beat. Think I'll head home and catch a few winks. With this party comp, I don't know that I can actually fit Alphen in. I think I'm okay with Alphen instead of Ophelia, but then I need to be ready to swap somebody else in for path actions later. Alright, let's do a save real quick. And then maybe try and get myself into trouble. What does trouble look like these days? Alright, you're fully accomplished. That's great. Love that for you. Could steal from you. That would go poorly, I think. Is there a cat here? Who's meowing at me? Cat! I can't pet the cat. Terrible news. Ah, stuff. Iron axe, sure. Sure. I can't steal Zeph's stuff, too bad. Did I want to buy stuff here, or are we... Injurious seeds are cheap. Essence of grapes, not exactly cheap, but probably worth getting a few more of, if I'm going to keep Alphen around. Which is certainly a question. Where is home for you, Alphen? Is this home? That seems like that's home. Cool. %36%. Terrible news. You also, like... Oh no, we're done with you. Unless I want that steel axe, which I kind of do. Yahtzee? There was somebody that had a 3% on something really good looking. We might go back and try our hand at that. Was it you? Nope. Oh, it was the dude inside the house that was being guarded by this girl over here. Get provoked, granddaughter.
Now, let us hunt him. What next? I will not be thy prey. Let my arrow fly true.
I will not be thy prey.
Let the hunt begin. What next? Come.
Big Lindy, get out here.
Miss it. Let my arrow fly true. Coming, if thou darest.
Lindy's out here sweeping everybody.
I
Good job,
honor
Lindy.
thee, my
Good
queen.
decisions. It seemeth we have won. Yeah, I think the moment I get Ulberich, Ha'anit is never going to be in my party again. Alright, let's do some save scumming. Did we hit an easy way to, like, reset out other than menu, title screen? We don't have, like, quick save, quick load, do we? Oh, what? I guess because I'm still in the story. Later that night. I wonder how Zeph is doing. Go check on him. I'm sure Nina's still alive. Ah, shouldn't worry. He'll be fine, like always. That sounds like foreshadowing. I've given it all to be the best apothecary I can be. To be more like you-know-who. You-know-who? Zeph's dad, maybe? Who, abandoned the two? I guess died. Not exactly abandoned. But sometimes I feel like I'm still so far away. Alright, so this is where the sea hag shows up, right? You gotta fight a sea hag? All it'd take is a stiff breeze to blow this backwater village right off the map. And yet, this is where I was born and raised. Where I learned my craft. And then after we fight off the sea hag, Alphen regains his true abilities as a bard? It's got grouchy Gerdas I ain't ever seen smiling. Meryl's got her act together, but she still needs a shoulder to cry on now and then. Gotta keep an eye on old Alex's cough, too. Alphen running through his entire harem. And you, Zeph, I've been giving you a hard time since the gods know when. You invited me to study together with you under your father. Took care of the books after we went into business together. Right. What was I thinking? I better stick around here after all.
Now then.
But not here. Better go see how Zeph is holding up. Did Nina get fridged?
Alf!
That sounds like Nina got fridged.
The flame take me. It worked!
Oh, never mind.
Nina's
Everything's
feeling
fine.
better by the hour.
I was worried.
I knew it. With you on the job, was there ever any doubt?
Thank you, Alphen, for everything. You saved my sister's life. How can I ever repay you?
Don't even mention it. I helped out someone in a bind. Simple as that.
Those words.
Was that his dad's catchphrase?
When we were still small and the great pestilence came. Father could cure every disease known to man, but for the first time, he was at a loss. Then one day, a traveler came to town bearing an elixir the likes of which we'd never seen.
Mysterious traveler.
Aye, this'll do it.
Thanks, mister.
Baby Alphen.
But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Okay, mysterious stranger's catchphrase. Great.
Shucks.
Shucks. Oh, the writing for this game is like, I'm gonna say hit or miss.
I hope I can do that too someday.
Alright, well, we have Alphen's story. Shucks.
Ever since that day, you've worked your damnedest to become just like your hero. To help people out, just like he did.
Oh, is that how it went?
Alphen's forgotten by then. He's like, oh yeah, I guess I do have an origin story.
Alphen, we've been together forever now. So I can tell.
They give him dialogue like this and they still don't kiss? Disappointing.
You want to leave this place, don't you? You want to travel the world and help as many people as you can. Just like him.
You knew.
Oh, tell me you don't want to see it, Kellerman.
I'm not daft, you know.
But still, this is my home. I know you're a skilled apothecary, Zeph. At least as good as... no, probably even a little better than me. But I can't leave you to look after the whole village on your own. Besides, who else would cut your ego down to size? Who'll listen to Gertus's grumblings and Meryl's tales of unrequited love?
I will. I'll do it all.
I can gossip too, Alvin!
Don't you worry about anything. I'll see that the villagers are happy and healthy. I swear it on my life. So go out and see the Realmouth. Do it with your heart at ease and your head held high.
Oh, they were talking earlier, Kellerman, about like, you know, my boyhood friend. I've known you forever. We're the closest. We're as close as two people can ever be. And I was like, uh-huh. And actually, he was just trying to be like,
Shucks.
I know you're hiding something, as opposed to, I want to make out with you, but... There's that shucks again.
Guess what, Ma? I'm going on a journey. Time to see just how far my talents will go. I'm gonna save folks the world over, just like the man who saved me.
Do it, Alphen. Live your dreams. Your vanilla-ass, boring dreams.
Keep an eye on me, would ya?
Alf!
I understand, Inkling.
Thank
I
the
understand.
gods you're still here.
Come on, Zeph. I didn't ask for a going-away party.
Just a little present for the road. It's nothing special, but... I want you to take my satchel. That way, no matter how far you travel, I'll be right there with you.
How are they not dating? They are 100% dating. Nobody can shake this from my mind.
Wow. You weren't kidding when you said it's nothing special.
Rude. Also, Zeph has given Alvin his satchel, but is clearly still wearing a satchel.
It was the only thing that came to me.
Thanks, Zeph. I'll take good care of it.
It's a bromance? Listen, every good
Why
bromance
don't you
involves
hold on
making
to
out.
mine, too?
Now there's a plan. I'll put it to good use, Alf.
Alrighty then. See you around.
All of this emotion in this scene, if you listen to the background music, do you hear that, like, romantic-ass saxophone? There is no way this relationship is platonic. Absolutely not.
Be safe out there, friend.
I don't care what they do or do not show on screen. I don't care what anybody says. Those two boys are banging. And so Alphen set forth on his journey to travel far and wide and ease the pain of the sick and suffering, just as one man once did for him. Little did he know what awaited him in his travels. Two bros standing in a graveyard 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Ah, perfect. Still got stuff to steal? Oh yeah, we're not touching that. Let's figure out what I am actually stealing. Who are you, garnet-looking woman? Can I steal your stuff? Kind of. Alright, inquire is free. So if I can inquire, I would do that. But also, Cyrus is amazing. So, I can't dump Cyrus. A resident of Clearbrook who enjoys everything about her home, from the quiet river and warm sunshine to its kind-hearted people. Alright, what's your quest? Nice day, isn't it? My name is Meryl. Meryl has a lot of unrequited love issues, huh? Say, would you mind lending me an ear? Something's happened that I can't tell anyone else about. You see, I found a bottle floating in the river. Oh, no. Odd thing is, there was a letter inside. Want to know what it said? To my Meryl. I loved you dearly, but had no choice but to put you in the care of another. And you got sent this message by bottle? I hope you have found happiness wherever life has taken you. From far away, your mother. What are the odds that that message in a bottle would actually arrive to the person that it is meant to be delivered to? But I have parents right here in Clearbrook. I want to ask them about this, but I'm scared of what they'll tell me. Okay, so we gotta go ask Meryl's parents? Go ask Meryl's parents. Oh, I gotta go steal that guy's stuff. Hang on. Hold. We gotta go spend some path actions on stealing that guy's stuff. Because it looked impressive. Ooh. Some years ago, this elderly man took to bed with a terrible illness. This was like a 72% chance for Cyrus? Jeez. Though his body and mind never fully recovered, he can recall with vivid clarity a goddess of the spring he met in his youth, and struggles to relate this and other tales to his granddaughter. Yeah, I am 100% stealing this golden axe. I don't care how many tries it takes. Apparently it takes 2 tries. 3% actually 50%. That's convenient. Also, I should give somebody this axe, yes? Like Ha'anit, yes. Somebody should have this axe. Big axe. Meryl's mother lives here, huh? Questions. A loving mother who cares for her daughter more than anything in the world. She is always there to encourage Meryl whenever she loses heart.
Hello.
I have seen your daughter, Meryl. Why do you ask? Reports. Not that impressive. Is Meryl's father in here? There's Meryl's father. What's up, Zeph? Can I take your stuff? Zeph. Don't be like that. Thank you. I suppose I should actually read this, right? The young apothecary of Clearbrook, Zeph lost his parents to the Great Pestilence at an early age. Thereafter had to care for his sister Nina by himself. As she is his sole surviving family, he feels his responsibility keenly, and has resolved to place her welfare above his own. That exclamation mark is over here somewhere. There we go. Sleepweed. Alright, Zeph, I love you like a brother. Maybe more than a brother. But also, we're gonna kick your ass. Oh, we might not actually kick your ass. That's a lot of strength. I'll chance it. If he does anything less than like 200 damage in attack, I could probably do it. A monster? This is an excellent opportunity to procure ingredients for my medicines. Uh-oh. Lindy's gonna die and get turned into a poison cure.
Letting us begin. What next?
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is maybe doable. This still feels doable. That poison is
Letting
huge,
the hunt
though.
begin. Letting my come. Coming, if thou darest.
Why are we fighting the town apothecary? Because I want to get into his house.
Flying true. What next?
Oh, poison, rude.
I will not.
Are we murder hobos? A little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Holding back nothing. I honor thee, my quarry.
Alright. That was barely manageable. So, Alphen, how do you feel about us beating up your childhood friend in order to get access to presumably just his sister? Alphen has said nothing about the matter, so I guess he's on board. Okay, some interesting stealing. And an Inquire reveals not a whole lot. After the Great Pestilence claimed her parents at an early age, this young girl was raised by her elder brother Zeph, whom she loves and adores. She hopes that one day she can repay his kindness, for which she feels terribly indebted. Not even that impressive, honestly? I don't know that this was worth it. At least it wasn't too hard. A spirited and sociable young resident of Clearbrook, despite his perennial frown and endless string of complaints about his fellow villagers, it's no secret that in truth he cares quite deeply about one and all. Ah, the infamous Gertus. Over here? Resistant Nut. Heck yeah. Check out all these nuts. Elemental defense. I still don't know who I'm giving the speed nut to. I think it's going to be Cyrus, but I'm not positive. LM defense is just whoever is the weakest on elemental defense eventually. I think I'll hold off on that for a bit. I want those things, but not at those percentages. A man who cares deeply for his daughter Meryl, his pride and joy, and is always the first to rush to her side in times of need. In truth, Meryl is not his child by birth, a fact which the poor man does not have the heart to share. But now we know. And you know what they say about knowing. Lonely grandchild. I don't know that you'll ever see your granddad again, little kid. But, good luck with that. I'll share what I know. What's this you say? You're saying I wasn't born here. But that can't be true. It can't be true. Shattered her entire worldview in like 2 seconds. I fear it is, my love. Actually, you're adopted, and your parents never had the heart to tell you. Why would that come from... This doesn't feel like this is any of my business. We should have told you a long time ago. 19 years ago, a woman came to our doorstep carrying a small babe. You're a wizard, Meryl! With tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, though we longed for them. You were a gift from the heavens. We waited for your mother to come back and claim you, but the weeks turned to months and months to years. In time, we came to think of you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone in this world. And I love you too, Mother, Father. But I must find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me. And she might have answers. Answers that I've long been searching for. Do what you must, my love. You should pray that the flame guides your path. Somewhere along the river. Set out as soon as I pack my things. Find the person who wrote that letter. I will find the answers I seek. Godspeed! Forgive us. Oh, for not telling them. Sure. Alright. Meryl 1. Meryl 1 completed. And there's another side story here. It's an ill-fated time to be a fisher, I tell ya. The flounder are disappearing from these waters. Gods only know why. How can I feed my kin if my nets come up empty? How can you feed your kin if your nets come up empty? Hey, look, free components, thank you. Proud son of Clearbrook, this fisherman reads the winds and the waters like an educated man his letters, and could bring home a king's bounty every day if he saw fit. Out of love for the river, however, he takes only what he needs and leaves that which he does not. How can he feed his kin when his nets come up empty? I don't know. That's a good question. How can he feed his kin when his nets come up empty? Alright. So now I gotta decide on a party. Which... Alphen and Ophelia do kind of serve the same role. So maybe I'll have Alphen in instead of Ophelia? Because I like Concoct? I don't know how much I like Concoct. Maybe I like Ophelia better. She's got lightning damage. Not lightning. Light damage. But Alphen has asked everybody a question. which I also like. All right, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to take my usual stream break, and we will make a decision after that. So, we'll pause this for a hot second, take you to a break screen, and give y'all some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I suppose the next step is probably check out... I think Primrose is next on the list, right? Primrose, then Ulbrich, then Tressa. That sounds about right. Unless we find some other side thing to distract me, in which case maybe I'll get distracted on the way to Primrose. But yeah, plenty more to do. Lots more to do. I'm excited. And we'll be back on that in a bit. So thanks for hanging out. If you're new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. And I'll see you folks soon. I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Zircon is a great artist. Apparently Zircon is somewhat local to my area. I've got a friend who, like, paid them for lessons. So was actually, like, trying to learn how to make electronic music from Zircon, which is kind of wild. Zircon has a huge, at this point, discography. But also, it's remarkably cheap to pick it up all at once if you want to, off of Bandcamp. So, if you've listened to any of their work and enjoyed it, they are very consistent. And I would actually recommend picking up some of their other stuff and seeing whether or not you also enjoy it. Anyway, pause this and get back into the game. Hello, everybody. I have returned, as is tradition. One of these days, we're gonna figure out this sub-jobs business. I don't actually know what the trigger is to unlock additional jobs. I worry that it's finding every party member, because that's going to be a bit. But at least it is a thing I can aim for. And maybe actually do. But before we do anything, hello, formation. Oh. No, Therian can stay in the lead, that's fine. We like Therian. Therian is going to stay in the party forever and ever. In fact, it is difficult for me to imagine a situation in which Therian is not the lead member of my party. That said, when you take your stuff, let me take one of your stuff. Also, I have questions. More plentiful provisions. What does that even mean? A devoted connoisseur of Mag's cuisine who has eaten every dish on the menu. No other fare can seem to satisfy his cravings, and in recent days he has refused to eat at home, much to the chagrin of his family. The town smith and armorer have new wares. Aha. That's what that means. Cool. Can I take your stuff? Absolutely. Thank you for the saucy prawns. The perfect bait for Plounder. Plounder bait. Okay. This culinarian uses only the finest local fish to make simple fare that is beloved by all. Every day people flock to his establishment, to his? Mag, I guess, to enjoy what some have called the true taste of Clearbrook. Alright, let's figure out whether or not... Like, really my only choice... I guess I have two choices, right? We could go back to what I had before. We could keep Alphen in for Ophelia. Or we could put Alphen in for Ha'anit. But I feel like that loses kind of a lot of utility. And by utility, I mean ability to punch enemies in the face. Ha'anit's good. I like Alphen. I think I might like Alphen more than I like Ophelia. So maybe this is actually the route we take, and I just don't guide people until I need to guide people, and then I can bring Ophelia in and try and guide them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave Alphen in for Ophelia. Well, goodbye, Light Wizard. I'll miss you. What else is happening before I leave? Equipment? I gave you that soul hatchet. I'm pretty happy about that. You have this golden axe now, which is going to be wild. That's a ton of crit. And also a big axe. Let's go check out equipment, since they carry new items. Start with this. Nothing has changed here, although Soothing Dust exists. Nothing has changed here. I bought a cleaver. I'm leaving everything else alone. Arcane Knife. No, Therion's mostly just punching people. Kite Shield. Kite Shield just strictly better than Round Shield for everybody if I want to spend $7,500. Sorry, 7,500 leaves. I don't think I want to spend 7,500 leaves. That is a few too many leaves. Too rich for my blood. None of this particularly impressive. I guess I can also, holy balls! That sure does make someone fast, doesn't it? Boy, that would sure be a choice. That would be a thing I could do. If only I had $1 million. Literally millions of dollars. Yeah, this equipment menu seems really pointless. But okay. I guess if people like to go into the equipment from the general store, they can go to equipment from the general store. But yeah, I can also steal... Steal Ophelia's stuff. In case any of these feel like they would be particularly beneficial. Remove. There's remove. Oh, it's less Elm attack. Okay. Why have I not given that to Therion? Because Therion has an Oasis hat. Yeah, alright. Checks out. Kickstarter for the FF6 remix album got you anti-gravity. Oh, that's neat. FF6 remix album was really good. I really liked a lot of stuff on there. This round shield is extra boring, but better shields are expensive. And SP boost for Alphen. I don't know that SP boost is really what I want for Alphen. Maybe I'll give you this Elm attack boost. Speed? Elm attack? Yeah, alright. Yeah, Alphen doesn't burn through SP quite as much as some of the other stuff. Hit or miss for you, but there were a lot more hits than misses. I mean, there's, you know, 3 CDs worth of material on it, right? Not everything is gonna land, but a surprising amount of stuff landed for me. What do I want for you? I guess defensive material is fine. Sprightly earring? Speed? Sure, we'll give you the protective earrings until I can figure out what else I'm doing with you. Like, I actually don't know what I want from Alphen. It might be elemental attack. But, we'll have to figure that out later, I guess. As I experiment with various seeds and whatever. Alright, so I guess we're moving on towards Primrose now, unless something else is distracting. Or I decide I'm high level enough to go play around in one of the areas that I missed. Why am I going all the way back here? FF4 remix album also really landed for me. I haven't really looked at OC Remix or their label in a while now, though. I bet they've put out some more really interesting stuff that I haven't seen. It's like, I just feel like there is so much music in my life, and there are so many ways to discover new music that I haven't put forth any real effort into music discovery in like a long, long time. And that's like, you know, I want to be better about that, but also there's just other things that I want to spend time on. Yeah, Primrose is next, then Ulbrich, then Tressa. And Chapter 2s are now 27s? Oh, some Chapter 2s are different levels. That's interesting. There's like one level difference, maybe just in the order of finding the characters. Felia's 23. Where's Hanit? Hanit's over here. Hanit's 27. Why? And then Alphen's 24. So no, it's not related to that. It's something else. I don't know what it is. Yeah, alright. Let's start walking towards Primrose's place, and we can definitely figure out other stuff after that. I bet you there'll be something distracting along the way. That is pretty typical. What do you have for me? Oh, new stuff. Thanks. Another fine haul. My nets are bursting with flounder. And I taken too many, ask? Plenty of fish in the sea. Or the river, such as it were. Really? You're causing problems, aren't you? This self-styled wandering seller of fish pays no heed to how his actions affect others, and will gladly resort to questionable methods to achieve his ends. When he fails to procure sufficient flounder or suffers some other embarrassment, he is quick to give up and seek profit elsewhere. Should I beat him up? Heck yeah.
Letten us beginnen. Come in, if thou darest.
Get in there, Lindy. Ooh, okay. Steel defenses, sure.
Come in, if thou darest.
Lindy making good choices.
Letten
Thanks,
the
Lindy.
hunt beginnen. What next? Come in.
Max Lindy.
Thou didst fight with courage.
You don't have anywhere near the nostalgia for FF4 that most people seem to. Sure. That's valid. You are welcome to live your life in that way. Beg your forgiveness. Oh, this was actually what he was looking for. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think FF4 is probably more nostalgia than it was really good, but the music from it was all bangers, and that can't just be nostalgia. Can't deny it. Went a bit mad for the flounder. Couldn't stop hauling more out. So you're the brazen-faced filch who took all the flounder. Yikes. You won't see me in this village again, you have me word. And look, I'll give you all my flounder. Here, just let me be. Ah, so, thoughtless and a coward. Great. I'm in your debt, traveler. Now that the poacher's been chased off, the flounder have returned. I didn't know what I was going to do until you came and saved the day. Can't thank you enough, traveler. Mighty belt. What, pray tell, is a mighty belt? Physical attack plus 50! Yo! Alright, give that to our favorite girl. Current favorite girl, I guess. This SP business is a problem with her. I might have to give you the silver hairpiece. Even though it means you lose some critical. Well, okay, does that mean that there's like a follow-up quest now? Since I have this like flounder bait that I haven't used? Oh, the angler's just hanging out now. Okay. Okay. Cool. That'll do. Oh, there's nothing over here. How weird.
Doth we settle this
Froggin!
like gentlemen?
So many Froggin. Always with the Froggin.
My turn.
And we have studied and realized that sword exists. I really wish stealing worked right off the get. Like, I didn't have to spend effort to try and steal. Daggers affect no one? Unfortunate. What am I gonna do with you?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
It's so expensive. It works, but it's so expensive.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I want to go loot some overleveled areas again. I need more equipment.
What, Tangle, huh?
More slugs. Surprised my foe. Lucky.
Letting the hunt begin.
Maybe I'll just bring big ol' Lindy around. Hounds? No, you're supposed to sweep!
My
Lindy! Sure, I'll take
yours.
it.
Mine.
Essence of Palm. Great.
An interesting.
Here goes nothing.
Got him.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good enough. That's what I'm after. More everything for everybody. West Clearbrook, traverse to Clearbrook. Sunshade. So what's up? Some other disaster? How big of a disaster? Twin Falls, danger level 20. I mean, we're gonna get our asses kicked. But also, like, maybe there's something cool here. Like treasure. Psychic staff. Would you like a psychic staff? Heck yeah, you would. Drops his physical attack by a lot, but also buffs his elemental attack a little bit. Occasionally decreases target's LM defense. But how often are you going to be just staffing people in the face, huh? Rarely. If I want to keep exploring here, I should probably equip evasive abilities. Because this place seems a little dangerous. Let's go save.
Want a tangle, huh?
Dangerous. Study foe. Weak to ice. That's cool. I want Axe to be real. Axe is not real. Want this to be real. Oh, it is. This isn't that bad, actually. Although he's maybe a problem.
Here goes
Oh, it's
nothing.
only the one hit. But you can always last stand. And hit everybody in the face. I really need more hits with that. Like, you need an AoE also. Why don't you have an AoE, Therian? Seems unlikely that this could possibly be fire. But I can just break it. Wait, maybe I can steal? Sure.
What's yours? Mine.
Not love it. Oh,
What
rude.
next?
Aerostorm? Maybe Lindy will finally do the thing? Just sweep? Just sweep. Lindy, just sweep.
Here goes nothing.
Should we play around with concocts? I got a lot of injurious seeds here. Should figure out what they all do. When did I figure this out? I guess I actually used it.
How do you like this?
Luxury power. Oh, it's wind. That's neat. Oh, rude.
All right.
That's not what I wanted.
I am sorry.
I didn't take the revive! No. Terrible news. I guess I could use an item to bring him back, right? An olive of life? I got a lot of olives. Get olived.
Try this.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Honestly... Wow, you still have a ton of health, huh? It's not Shadow.
What next?
We know ice does work. We also know dagger works. I don't have a dagger summon. Mossy Meep return to the wild.
I'm ready.
What's yours? Mine.
Olive Bloom. Cool. I kind of want to capture him, actually.
Interesting dilemma.
Here we go.
How about
Cool
I...
off.
He's empty-handed now? What if I defend? Oh, it still doesn't let him act before the salamander. That's too bad.
No, you don't.
That's fine.
Coming, if thou darest.
Capture?
Coming.
Capture? 5! Get in there. Oh, how dare you.
Interesting dilemma.
Here we go.
Let's get down to work.
I don't want to be too dangerous with this guy. Maybe I can blind him.
How do you like this?
Shadow power. Okay. It did something. Lowered his speed, maybe?
No, you don't.
What next?
38. Wait another turn. And if I can interrupt him, then so much the better.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Again, 60%. Alright, whatever. Hey, captured. Perfect.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Get some level ups while we're here. Great. Yeah, this place feels explorable. That's not too bad. With some effort, I can clear it out. It's not that much higher level than me. there's a red chest down there. How do I get there?
Letting us begin.
I have to
What
ask
next?
you all a question. Also, maybe just Aerostorm.
A torrent of arrows.
My turn.
Oh, they're all pretty much dead here. Cool.
What's yours is mine.
Noxroot. I don't think that would do much.
Here we go.
Okay. Yep. That worked.
Try again.
Nice. Good loot. Dang. How do we think we get to that red chest down there? The sense of danger is overwhelming. Perhaps not. Is this back to the entrance? It's back to the entrance. Several chests I can get to.
Now, letting us hunt
Ooh,
him.
look at all this froggin. Big froggin. Froggin 4? Froggin 5? That's a lot of froggin.
Don't blink.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What next?
It's definitely not going to be bows, considering that those are staves. But I could Frost Fox, which only hits one of them. Too bad.
An interesting dilemma.
Inspiration. That feels like a problem. Ah, I don't have the double hit ice. Okay, well, I guess we'll just Ice Wind and do our best.
Oh, ice! Here's some proof!
Bring it on.
If I boost this, it's still just one foe. I could Injurious Dust some Sleepweed and hit everybody with ice. That's kind of cool.
How do you like this?
It was only one hit? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Rip. Alright, let's bring our girl back.
Here.
One olive of life.
Nothing will fly
All right. Cool off.
I'm ready. Are you?
What's yours is mine.
Still just Noxroot? When do I steal
Let
good
the
things?
hunt
Is it only
begin.
bosses? Like, literally only bosses I can steal good things from? Aren't you red already? You're not red yet. You're dead now, though.
Let's fight with
That
courage.
axe hits hard. What are your skills at? Yes, you are in fact ready to learn Vivify. Good. Oh, you are both ready to learn things. Cool. HP Thief, Shackle Foe. Shackle Foe seems not that exciting. Mercy Strike or Leg Hold Trap. Mercy Strike, Leg Hold Trap also not that exciting? Actually, Leg Hold Trap may be exciting, as long as it works after a break. Mercy Strike. Like, I feel like that kind of plays well with wanting to capture or wanting to steal. But I don't know how good that's going to be. Let's try Lego Trap. Oh, next skill is 3K. Dangerous. And people have now learned support skills. Snatch. Double the loot when using steal or collect skills. Absolutely. Gives the equipping character a 50% chance of attacking twice when performing a standard attack. Okay. 50% chance, huh? Terrible. Each successful standard attack gain SP equal to 1% of the damage you deal. Wow! Okay, that is rad. That is rad, and I love it. And Alphen is never going to perform a standard attack, but holy crap, do I need to get that for Honey. Lot to do here. Alright, we're gonna try this. Healing. Sure, good enough. I am ready.
You ready for this?
Big Moth. It's got bows! Good news, everybody. What else does it have? Let's analyze.
Much to learn.
9K and Shadow.
What's the big idea?
Oh no. Yeah, we sure are asleep here. Is it gonna poison us now? Oh god, it stacks up. Somebody's awake. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think I am ready for this.
I'm ready. Are you?
What about HP Thief? Monarch.
You're too kind.
It's not a lot of HP. Hey, somebody's awake. Everybody's awake. We are not going to get an Alphen turn before this enemy goes again, which is a problem. Shadow. What are you going to do here? I guess just bonk? It's a bow, which means it could be sword, polearm, dagger, axe, and definitely will not be staff. So you're actually useless?
So much to learn.
Spear.
Letting the
I
hunt
see.
begin.
That's a problem. Well, we can Rain of Arrows. It's not going to be 10. It's probably not even going to be 8. It's probably not even going to be 5. Leg hold trap. That's maybe good. Because that gives Alphen a turn.
Better than a snare.
Now the true lesson.
Nope. Steel? No. Fire? No. Steel SP maybe, just to try and level that up a bit. It's not gonna get much. Is it?
Really?
Yeah, that's not worth.
Coming.
Not
Thou
worth
darest.
at all. We should Rain of Arrows though. Might as well boost it once.
Rain and arrows up on them.
Rain and arrows
Yes.
up on them. Alright, we can do a single boosted. Oh, you can't boost a concoct. If I boost, I'm no longer concocting. I see how it is. Alright, well, this does 1,000, so I guess we know it's good.
Try this.
It was not 1,000.
Sorcery.
Oh god, sleeping again.
Here
A little
goes
bit
nothing.
Let's get down to work.
Apothecary skills, it's either Icicle or Last Stand, which this is not the time for any of those things. I can Icicle, it doesn't do much. I can Axe, that doesn't do much either. I can... One of these has to be Shadow, right? This one is Shadow. Cool. So what's Plum? Fire, Ice, Light, Lightning. Wind. Shadow. Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind. Can I mix a Mass Wake Up? Yeah, presumably with Sleepweed. That would give Hotneed a chance to act this turn. Which is probably better than any of my other options. Maybe I'll just Wake Up Hotneed. Because my Mass mixes... I have a bunch of... I don't have a lot of this. Okay. Yeah, if I mix Sleepweed, that should wake everybody up.
Try this.
Come in, if thou darest.
That's potentially worth, yeah. Second serving, nice.
So sorry.
Yep, there it is again.
Out of my way.
Yeah, none of your abilities are helpful here, unfortunately. Share to Hotneed, and then I have, like, no SP. Oh, guess who's awake now?
Here we go.
No, I don't want to break you this turn. So we can just first aid Hotneed.
That'll do her.
Pretty good.
Letting the hunt
And now
begin.
we break you. All right,
Are you?
time for damage.
I see through your defenses.
It's kind
Bring
of
it
like
on.
damage.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this is where your damage comes from. Oh, that's really not a lot of damage.
Interesting dilemma.
Wow. This is going to be a problem.
My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
That's kind of damage. Out of the 10k we need to
Letting
deal,
my
that's
arrow
we're in
fly
trouble.
and true.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in trouble. I do like True Strike, though. Okay, no, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. It might take a while, but we're going to be fine.
What's yours is mine.
Revitalizing Jam, nice.
Here we go.
Cyrus not helping out nearly as much as I would like, but you know, whatever. I would like to do some more Shadow. Dark Base 2 occasionally slows. I want to find out what this does.
How do you like this?
Lightning. Did I not have lightning? Ooh. We might need to do some more healing.
Rain and arrows up on them.
Your rain of arrows is not nearly as impressive as I'd like it to be. What does this do? Is it just spirit to
Try
everybody?
this.
Just spirit. Oh no.
My
We
turn.
might be dead here. Yeah, you can't actually do anything, can you? Nothing, none of your abilities are helpful.
Here.
Now, what next?
And you... Also, none of your abilities are helpful. You can deal some damage, but it doesn't help break. Where are we at? 4K? Cool. I feel like one of these had a proc, and I don't remember which.
What's the big
Numbing
idea?
Dust.
What next?
Dangerous. We could rain arrows. We could summon a salamander? Salamander might be good. I don't know how good salamander is. Let's find out. Okay.
What is the
Not
logical
bad.
course of action?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, that was pretty real damage. I kind of want to break, though.
Raining arrows up on them.
You don't have Shadow, do you? Nor do you have anything that slows them down before they might attack next turn.
Let's try this.
Bring it on!
She lived, though. That's great. That's good news. All right, let's bring in the Shadow business. Injurious Seed. Oh, Fire, Ice, Light, Wind, Lightning, Shadow. So that's all 6. And then I don't know what Olive does, and this sometimes poisons. No, this doesn't poison. This is just more fire. And I don't know what this does, but it's not something that'll help break. So here we go.
How do you like this?
What next? Holding back nothing.
His big True Strike was pretty big.
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
And I can give you some pomegranates and have you do it again next turn while it's still broken.
How about this?
Out of my way.
Let's do this!
That's better.
Here goes nothing.
Let's get down to work!
I don't know what else you do here. Yeah, just hit it. It's not very good. It's enough!
That's what I'm talking about.
3,000 leaves, a decent chunk of experience. This is not worth it from the experience and JP perspective, but it is a dead boss. And now I got a revitalizing jam. Wow. HP, SP, and BP to a single target. What an item. Cool. And my reward? A refreshing jam. And also 5,000 leaves. Well, now I know how to get that chest. This, on the whole, this area was pretty tame. I guess 5,000 leaves is a lot of leaves. So I got a solid chunk of money out of it. That's real.
Now, letting us hunting.
Light.
Coming, if thou darest.
Come in if thou darest. Come on, Lindy, big sweep. Heck yeah, good job. I need to give Alphen a turn here. Alphen's acting after everybody else. Terrible news.
What's yours is mine.
Oh well. 3 dagger shot though.
Over here.
Extremely minor attacks.
Interesting
Yeah, okay, that's
dilemma.
fine.
Here we go.
Alright, Alphen. Hit them all in the face with your axe. Well done.
Come in, if thou darest.
You worth capturing? Poison shot bow. Not really.
I appreciate it, really.
Made his SP
Here we
back.
go.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Trying to steal from it, I guess? Exploring some more random garbage here. Let's find out what an olive bloom does. Sure.
How do you like this?
+3 bloom. Slowed him. Cool.
So much to learn.
I guess this is where I might want 11 out of 16. This is where I might want that Mercy Strike.
Think not.
Out of my way. Don't play.
Come in, if thou darest.
This will just kill it, though, right? Ooh, close.
All
No.
right.
Wind X2 occasionally lowers evasion. Wind X2 occasionally lowers physical defense. Puts target to sleep? That seems good. It's probably not going to do too much damage either.
How do you like this?
Not sleeping. Too bad.
Now, what next? Think not.
Come in, if thou darest.
You can also defend. And then we can steal.
What's yours? Mine.
Olive Bloom. Okay.
Here we go. Here goes nothing.
I can't use this because it revives people. Restores fighting spirit. What does that mean? Oh, that's BP, isn't it?
Try this.
Neat. Okay,
Let
that's
the
pretty helpful,
hunt
actually.
Beginning. Holding back nothing. Thou didst fight with courage.
Feels like I'm looting a lot of components from these enemies and not much else. Which is a little disappointing, considering only Alphen can do anything with those. Okay, I'm all over the place. Alright. Cool. Well, this place is fully looted. I guess let's get out of here.
Standest thou against me?
The frog.
Then be hunted.
They are back.
Here goes nothing.
Staff. I don't have global bonks. What do I have? 1 injurious dust? Like, I don't want to use injurious dust here. But I can break any of them, or at least get them close. But it's only 1. It's also only 1, and Axe doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, it's not a lot. probably also Shadow for the other 3. I sure don't have the ability to do Shadow damage. It's a lot of River Frog in 5s. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We got some salamanders for spears. We don't have anything that does like globals. Loris is global, but it's sword. Shadow Bat is single target, I think? Yep.
An interesting dilemma.
And you don't have multi-target ice, unfortunately. You have 1 attack ice, not every 3 attack ice. Or not 3 attack ice, 2 attack ice. Yikes. Okay, he's not supposed to die. Anybody is gonna die, it should be not Alvin. Stop it! Inspiration is scary.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah!
Sweep? Get some more damage on everybody.
Here we go. How do you like this?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
That was some damage, holy crap.
What's yours is mine.
What next?
Nice. Double attack all? Oh, that's dope.
The hunt endeth.
I am excited to double attack all. That sounds great. That sounds lovely. This isn't where I want to go. Wait, so where does this go? Okay. Wait, can I go left from here? Like actual left?
Standest thou against me? Then be
Ah,
hunted.
finally! People who are weak to
Come in,
axes.
if thou darest.
Yeah? Okay, pretty good. Enough damage. That's the thing that matters.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Wow. Oh, pretty good fight. More of my fights should be like that. Ah, yeah, I just totally missed that. That was... Oh, that didn't look passable. Interesting. That went well, though. All things considered. Got some experience for our boys and girls. I don't know that I'm getting that much more experience in there than I am out here, though. Some more. Not that much more. And I think now I unequip evasion. What is... Hang on. Support skills, evasive maneuvers removed. There it is. Sunshade and Saint's Bridge. Alright, so Saint's Bridge is going to be Ophelia's thing, and is going to be high level. Sunshade is going to be Primrose's thing, and should be pretty easy to get to. curious.
Letting us beginning.
What are you even doing over here? Ow.
Letting the hunt beginning. Yeah! A torrent of arrows!
Get out!
I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay. As long as the SP holds out, that's pretty good loot. Oh, what's down here? Sure, love it.
You won't feel a thing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ooh, he lived.
Bring it on.
Fascinating.
Now, what next?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, flames, rage strong. Thus ends your lesson.
Everybody seems to be equalizing levels pretty easily. How did I miss that chest? Okay. I guess I understand how I missed that chest. An elderly traveler on a journey to see his grandson. Oh! I need to guide you. I don't have a guide ability. Can I can only swap party in town? Is that accurate? I don't actually know how to swap party other than at a tavern. Maybe I can do it at...
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
At a save point?
What next? Yeah!
Oh, Therian was supposed to gift his SP. Well, rip.
Here goes nothing. This calls for certain.
Now, what next? Oh, ice, pierce them through.
What's yours?
Alright, we'll do some stealing, that's fine.
Here we go.
Do I want to
Come
capture
in,
here?
if
I
thou
probably
darest.
don't, right? River Froggen 3, pretty miserable.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Big bow! Yeah, I can't do anything from here. And you're on your way... This is kind of far from everything, isn't it? To try and swap in some guiding. I really do need all path accounted for, don't I? Like, Alphen does not fill the same party role as Cyrus, even though he fills the same path role as Cyrus. So, like, that's rough. Hotneed and Oberek, I think, fill the same party roles. Therian and Tressa probably do fill the same party roles. Honestly, Tressa's probably a better include, but I'm not abandoning my boy. And then, Primrose and Ophelia? I don't know what Primrose does. Primrose like a support character, right? Not a healer, but a support character? So maybe we have Primrose and Alphen? But then that's like... Party comp is weird in this game. It's not as if the game will let me abandon my boy. That's actually not true. It will. I can swap Therian out of the party if I want. When I am picking up a new player, it will not let me swap out the leader. But if I'm not, like, starting a quest line, I can move people around in my party however I want. It's not been a problem. I guess the answer now is... equip some evasive maneuvers so that this long walk isn't quite as long. And, run back to Clearbrook and then run back out here. Because, like, right now, if I go to the tavern, change party, like, I could... Oh, I still can't. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's interesting, because, like, I can swap Therian around in the party. Huh. Yeah, alright. I guess we're stuck with Therian forever. That's alright, that's fine. We love Therian. But we're still swapping Alphen for Ophelia here. In order to do some guiding. I don't know that, like, position in the party matters at all. Message very early on, someone in chat contributed, can swap them out. Yeah, I think after I've done their chapter 4, yep. That is what I would expect, honestly. $30 or higher to guide this person. Wow. I'm gonna take a quick stop at the inn here. Inn getting more and more expensive as my people level up. There was also... Look at this. Elemental light armor. Seems like such a big deal. Hey, Tiff, how's it going? Well, I should probably equip Ophelia with stuff. Yeah, probably. I think I want the pointed hat. Oh, I can do that, actually. I guess we'll do this at the tavern. Rest of this, I think I am fine on. Although I did want to buy better shields for people? Question mark? Where was that chest I missed? Here. Just straight up walked past it. Olives. More olives. It's probably good.
Standest thou against me?
We found all the frogging
Then
again.
be hunted.
Surprised my
I'll do
foe.
my best.
Love it.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Wow, decent chunk of damage.
My turn.
Get broken?
Let in the hunt.
Get. Oh! Big axe.
Fight with courage.
Alright, I am on board with big axe. Alright, Grandpappy, let's get you guided home. Really? Level 15. Okay, well then let's get into like 2 more fights and get her to level 15.
I've done my research on you.
Surprised my foe, good news.
Come in, if thou dare.
You don't need to be weak to it, you just need to take some damage.
I honor thee, my
There's
quarry.
schism in your 3-year D&D group yesterday. Oh no. Remaining group members all brainstorm new campaign ideas. Now you feel better. Okay. How close are you? You are 80 XP away. It's fine. You can get there. Oh, this is high level. This is danger level. Find me a fight. Oh, you're kind of light on the fights. Right in front of the save point. That's so consistent. Like, I'm steps away from the save point. And that means I'm going to get into a fight. Fascinating. That's true. Schism usually comes when you're talking about, like, religions and stuff. So, good on you.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that didn't need to be boosted.
Let in the hunt beginning.
Let's see. We have dagger now, right? That's pretty good.
What next?
That's a little dangerous. Let's arrow stone. Oh, it's not doing exactly what I needed it to, but it is doing some work.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
It's still just components. Man, steel feels so, like, unvaluable. Alright, just bonk him.
Well
Yeah,
then.
bonk is correct. Get bonked. Oh. How dare you? You missed a bonk?
Don't start things you can't finish.
Hey, Ophelia got the level. Perfect. Well, I guess I'll go over here and hit this save. Now that we're here. And down here is further danger? Down here is somebody new. What do you have to say for yourself? Alas and alack, the gallery says that my paintings have nothing to offer. It would seem the people tire of landscapes. So this shall be my last ever painting. I'll never make a living with art. This time I accept that. Well, that is sad. My dude, that is so sad. Final masterpiece. That is an expensive steal. This is an expensive scrutinize also. Which town are you even associated with? Probably Clearbrook. Or Saintsbridge. Probably Saintsbridge, actually. Alright. Let's, take some shots. Ah, easy. Since he was a child, this young man has loved drawing and often paints pictures of his hometown of Saintsbridge. Now an artist, he lives with his younger brother, who encourages him to follow his dream despite his lack of success. I have found that these 3% steals are surprisingly easier to pull off than you would expect. But maybe I've just been lucky. Was there a quicker way to come in and out of the game than this? I don't know if there was. Because, like, I've been able to successfully steal 3% in unreasonably short amounts of time. But okay, I guess all of my luck can catch up with me here and fail repeatedly, and that's probably fine. Let's see. At 3%, I should be able to get it like 1 out of 33. So it should take between 6 and 7 loads on average in order to get it. That's kind of awkward, given that I have 5 shots per load. I don't know why it starts me on inventory in the map, in the menu. That's an interesting one. Alright, I will steal this dude's painting. Nice. Alright, that's what I wanted. That's part of what I wanted. I suppose as long as I'm here, I should put forth some effort to go to Saintsbridge, since it's like right here. Old coin, thanks.
You there!
Donating a bit of coin for a good cause. Best think again. Selfish folk what don't share soon get their comeuppance. Retribution could come any time, you know? Up the trail a bit and from behind, for example? Oh. Oh. Well, if that's how it's going to be,
I'll make this quick.
maybe we'll just back off and not do this right now. Yeah, I can't break anything. We can set you up to be broken.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
It's not a lot of damage.
Coming, if thou darest.
Honestly, if I just start breaking out the axe, they'll die, like, to the axe, so... You might die, no
Well
problem.
then,
Help!
An
Alright, that's kind of like helping.
interesting dilemma.
Think it's fire? If it's... No. Fire is above ice. Wait, we don't know that it's not fire. It could still be fire. It's probably life.
Coming, if thou darest.
Might be fire. Or we could just ask them a question and end things that way.
My turn.
An interesting dilemma. Think not.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Not bad. Also, let your offense be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Think not.
Letting the hunt begin.
Are you worth capturing? Wow, you sure are.
What's yours is mine.
Oops.
I'll do my best.
Active veil.
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh well. I guess we're not capturing them. Yeah, you know what? If you're just gonna ambush me, then ambush me, that's fine. Or don't, I guess? That's right, our business here. Continuing the story. Sometimes two chapters may commence in the same town. You can choose whose story you'd like to see first. You can start a story whenever you want. If you want to stop or resume a certain story, just go to the tavern. Enter the town without continuing the story. Well, I really didn't intend to continue Ophelia's story before anybody else's story. But let's leave it as a tale for another day.
Faring well?
Mostly I just wanted to step in here as a landmark so I could teleport back. Go do Ophelia's thing, and then come back with Alvin.
I have battle.
Shadow.
My turn.
I really need more AoE in my party. How do I get more AoE in my party? They need to be broken 3 times. Like, that's so irritating. Hot Need has good AoE, but then I gotta refill it every once in a while, which is also frustrating. Like, it's not just a matter of SP, like, I gotta go out and capture more enemies. What a problem.
Try this!
Letting the hunt begin.
Mighty Slash is good, but it's still only 1 hit to everybody. Blinding really doesn't matter to you. Cyrus doesn't know Shadow.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
But we can just kill this salamander, and then
is the
things will
logical
probably be
course of
not too
action?
difficult.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Wow. Okay. You're gonna be boosted. How about you don't? How about instead of being boosted, you don't? Good hits, good hits. The expected miss.
An interesting dilemma.
Bonk!
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, it's already dead.
The
Wow. Oops.
flame guides us true.
Dude's over here. Dude's in the next. Next zone
Come
over.
on, I've got better things to do.
God, no jokes.
Out of my way.
Pole arm, so still could be dagger. Riverfly. Nope.
Over here!
Riverfly won.
My turn now.
It's not that impressive.
What
The next campaign will be in the Kingdom Hearts setting? Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like you could do a lot with that. Arrows?
Raining arrows up on them.
Yep. You should rain more arrows up on them.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Out of my way.
Try this!
Coming, if thou darest.
Well then.
Bonk.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Well then.
Wow. Why have a thing that restores Reflective Veil? Reflective Veil is really interesting.
Let your wounds be healed.
What's yours is mine.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yep, okay, so it looks like Poison Scales with max HP. Which, that's great. So Poison might be okay.
Thou didst fight with
Maybe I will try and do some poisoning at some point in the future. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you home. Can I actually poison anything where it would be doing reasonable damage? That's a really good question. Where is your boy? He did say Clearbrook, right? Journal. Yeah, my grandchild in Clearbrook. Alright, who's your grandchild? Someone up here? No? The heck? As long as I've been here. All of them. Nice. Is this your grandchild?
Hey!
Nope. You got stuff to steal, though. Maybe not today. Oh, it's you. It's the kid on the bridge. I remember. Granddad! It turns out he's not dead. You do get to see him again. Oh, he's got gifts for you. What a deal. Sorry I took so long. Lost my way and thought I'd never find it again. Fortunately, Ophelia was here to help. Now my legs are so weary I can barely take another step. Got a medicine man in the town who can cure just about anything. Oh yeah, take him to see Zeph. Thanks be to ye, fair traveler. Thank me with money and nuts, please. Just money. I'll take it. It's fine. It's acceptable. What do you have for sale? Oh. Happy grandchild's possessions. Give me all of those possessions, please. Thank you for your possessions. Alright, back into the temple. Let's get Alphen back into the party. I gave Alphen a different helm. I think I'm okay with that. Does Concoct scale with anything? Because based on the numbers I've been seeing, Concoct damage is set. Healing also. The Concoct healing seems to be set also. So it's purely based on what I pick up? You could learn a thing. Alright, I think we're going to try Empoison. Empoison seems like it could be good. Rehabilitate also sounds like a thing I want. I'm going to start with Empoison, though. And you can get either Lightning Bolt or Blizzard. I think that's going to be Blizzard. Big damage. Yeah, it seems that way, Iron Furs. If I want more damage, I think I have to use better components. So mostly it's for breaking and the shot at status effects. Oh, okay, sure. You can just have a lot of HP. Precipience. Prevents the party from being surprised by foes. Dope. Thank you. Thank you. Dope. Dope. I'll take it. Super good. Now I can go investigate that one dude out here who was threatening to ambush me. Yeah, the healing numbers were definitely set at, like, perfect round numbers, right? Can't inquire? Level 30! Jeez! And the scrutinized shot was 48. That's actually not too bad. I will save and try and scrutinize you out. Like, just shy of 50% is not terrible. There we go. Man who traveled the realm as a member of a theater troupe until a petty dispute forced all to go their separate ways and left him without a means to make a living. He now puts his talents to use as an extortionist. Oh, I see. He's not actually going to ambush me. He's just going to threaten to ambush me, so I give him money. Which I'm not gonna.
Letting us beginning. What next?
Go, Lindy! Oh, that's not good. Sand toss. That's fine. It's not like that matters here. Go Night Raven? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, then why isn't Lindy sweeping? Thank you. I guess I have to know first.
Misseth me.
Did she say misseth me? Oh, hot and neat. I just cannot trust you for anything, can I? Yeah, we got this covered. This is gonna be fine.
What next?
Oh, I swear to God, Iron First.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt beginning.
Get broken. Get broken and get Lindy. Wow, still alive? The heck is with this guy?
So
Scary.
thou didst fight with courage.
Got an inspiriting plum for beating him up. Cool.
Enough!
Alright, I confess. I was in the wrong and I won't deny it. I'd lost my job and hadn't a copper to me name. I was out of despair, I turned to crime. But thieving don't suit me. I'm going to get me honest work. Hang me if I don't. I trust this will not happen. Hello? Kindly cleric? Your granddad's just showing up out of nowhere? You're a priest? Oh, swear on me mother's grave it's honest work or none for me now. Well, the cathedral is in need of a caretaker. Someone to sweep the floors and so on. That sounds grand, your holiness. I'm proper handy with a broom. Wow, that was... that was incredibly rewarding. Wow, who knew beating up ruffians was so valuable? So what's down here? Because the sign didn't say anything. Uh-oh. Let me take this treasure first. Rare stone. Yeah, okay. You got it.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
These goddamn salamanders.
Letting the hunt
Such
beginning.
a problem. Nice.
My turn.
It's too bad I can't start him with 2 boosts.
Bring it on!
I mean, I could ask everybody a question. Poison for 2 turns? That's not a lot of poison. Okay, boosted it's 4. Can you capture multiples of the same beast? Yes.
Pick your poison!
Seems like it worked. Ow.
What is the logical course of action?
And now I have Blizzard. Get Blizzarded.
System ice shall reign.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I already have 2 of this guy, though. Right? I have 2 salamanders already. Good break.
Out of my way.
Who's a more important break here, since I can only do one? Probably the Salamander. Salamander seems more dangerous.
Here goes nothing.
Wow. That was a big hit, actually. River Bug.
Now,
Alright, I guess we just kill everything.
thus ends your
Solid.
lesson.
Level 20. Yeah, okay. Know you, no decency? I guess not. Man who enjoys fishing, as well as simply watching the flowing waters of the river, but he hardly ever catches anything. On the rare occasion he does, the size of the fish tends to be rather impressive. And if I were to steal? I do want that item, but 8% kind of sucks. This poor soul was washed up by the river, but no one knows who he is. There's a large mole on the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. I warrant he was set upon by robbers upriver, and tossed in after all his worldly goods were taken. It's a crying shame, if you ask me, but at least I'd like to give him a proper burial. A corpse with no name, I see.
Good day to you.
Investigating the climate and natural features of this most interesting continent. As part of my studies, I record the water level of the river. And what have you learned? Information gleaned. Early ice thawing. This scholar, who has conducted various studies throughout the land, has seen many dreadful things. What terrifies him most, however, are natural disasters man is powerless to prevent. What about natural disasters that man has caused? And this fear has driven him to consider ways in which humanity might survive these calamities. Sure.
Good date. Good date.
And what have we got over here? Danger level 30! I mean... yeah, sure! Think there's gonna be anything good in here? Okay, there's a save point right here, which I will just immediately do that. I see treasure. Healing Great Bunch. Okay, that's nice to have. Spiriting Plum. Okay. A lot of consumables. That looks like a purple chest in the background over there. That's worth trying to head toward to find out whether or not it's actually doable. Unsavory man. Things what fall in the water upriver fetch up on the banks here. I collect what I find and sell it on. Puts food in my belly and mead in my cup. Ah. Hugo's Journal. Dangerous.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Okay. Sure.
My turn.
I actually can immediately break these.
Don't play.
Oh, that's just one hit still. Terrible.
Letting the hunt beginning.
So it's definitely a weapon of some kind. I don't know what. Let's see if Rain of Arrows does the trick.
Rain and arrows up.
Probably. It's probably staff.
Here we go.
It's actually not too bad, honestly. Like that amount of damage.
This calls for sure.
It's not axe. Well, if it's staff, I would just as soon use fire, so...
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Y'all are fired.
My turn. What's yours and mine?
Herb of Clarity. Sure.
Letting the hunt begin. Octopath Traveler.
It's not nearly as much damage as I wanted.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
That's good damage.
Here we go.
What am I even doing with you? Puppet Bones.
Here we go.
An interesting dilemma.
Steal
Not.
from you before we do anything.
What's yours and mine?
I don't think Ha'anit can capture
Letting
undead,
my arrow fly and
right?
true.
Oh, she can.
Letting the hunt begin.
Not with those odds, though.
An interesting dilemma.
Run and analyze here. 14 HP!
Alright.
Okay. So if I hit it with anything, it's over. So we're not breaking it. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, like that. Ha! Try again.
That wasn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be. For a level 30 danger zone. Clarity Stone. What the hell is a Clarity Stone? Prevents confusion. Sure. That checks out. Excuse me? How do I get down there? Oh, from there.
Standest
Oh!
thou against me.
What the hell kind of enemy is this?
Then be hunted.
Scary.
What is the logical course of action?
Wind and light, huh? For the skeletons? Okay.
Out of my way.
Thief skills just don't do anything, do they?
Keep it up.
Shining.
I still have so much to
Okay, we found out why this place is level 30. Jesus. Okay. I can still break this idiot, though. So let's do that.
How do you like this?
My turn.
Bone toss, hardly a problem. You have no AoE, which is an actual problem here.
What's yours and mine?
Light Soulstone L. Oh, that's huge.
You can't.
We can't do much damage here. We're running. Okay, it's over. It's over.
Sorry, guys.
My turn.
Terrible news. Terrible news. Yup. Oh, I got a soulstone out of it. Game over. True. True. Well, that was, in fact, the expected outcome. I can try for that again, though. Like, that didn't seem unmanageable to get to the things I wanted to get to. That's a lot of money. All right, we're gonna get the purples and then get out.
I'll make this quick.
Figured it was fire, right?
Don't play.
Pretty good. And these
What
idiots
next?
do basically nothing. Brigand bones.
Bring it on!
But the brigand bones actually has a more of a presence here than I expected.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Easy to break,
Letting my
but apparently
arrow fly and
like
true.
quite the heavy hitter. Capturing people of high level is difficult, it turns out.
All right.
Oh, I wanted to leg trap there, didn't I? Maybe I can concoct something that sleeps? Sleep would be great
How do
here.
you like this?
Ooh, it worked. No, it's just that it didn't work. Nothing worked.
So much to learn.
5K!
My friends.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
It's a good thing it's an easy break. Probably for the best they make it non-trivial to capture high-level stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably true. That checks out, really.
Bring it on!
All right. I have to vivify, but I guess I'm waiting.
Here goes nothing.
That's a big
My
experiment.
turn. What's yours is mine. Try this!
1. Nice.
Here goes
Good job.
nothing. That's what I'm here for.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Letting
5
the
a little
hunt
better. Okay.
begin it.
Let's leg hold trap.
Better than a snare.
All right. It does not do the thing that I wanted it to,
Here goes nothing.
unfortunately.
That'll do her.
What's yours is mine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I don't actually want to break it here.
Now, what next? I think not.
I want to break it
What
here.
is the logical course of action?
What next? Holding back nothing. Holding back nothing.
Dang. Second serving delivers.
Let's do this! What's yours is mine.
Herb of Valor. Sure. Herb of Valor
we go.
cures terror? What does Herb of Valor do? Cures terror. Pretty weak. Bottle of Poison Dust. Inflicts poison on a single foe with a given probability. What is the probability? Is the probability 0? Is the probability 100? Is the foe the given probability? Different per foe? We may never know.
Let's get down to work.
Alright, let's just poison a break.
Your poison.
it didn't work, and no indication whether or not the enemy is immune or whether it just failed. Terrible news. One. Wow,
Let
you
the
really have
hunt
no physical
begin.
attack, company.
All right.
Alright, Ha'ani might survive. So let's give Ha'ani
That'll do her.
some first aid. Cyrus will never survive, so
Interesting dilemma.
so be it.
Here we go.
Yep,
So much to
that's right. Every time.
That's what I'm here for.
Hop on your feet, buddy.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
try this.
No attacks, please.
Bring it on.
Poison?
Your poison.
Try it again.
Now, what next?
Either a high resist or immune. Immune seems likely. Dude's undead, but like, how do I know?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Not particularly effective.
Letting the hunt
That's dealing more damage than it was earlier. It was doing 250. Now it's doing like 300? 350? I wonder why. Okay, that's staying the same.
My turn.
All his good skills here... Oh, I should probably corrode. All his good skills here are dependent on the damage he deals.
I'm ready. Are you?
I
Which
see.
is pretty miserable when he's not dealing any damage.
Bring it on.
letting the hunt
Alright, got him.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Nice levels. Alright, I opened the purple chest. Let's bolt. I think the goal is still Sunshade. But maybe I'm strong enough to make it over to Noble Court, in which case, I don't care about all of you garbage. I got Therion's story to do. Oh, I still can't teleport though. I feel like I might be strong enough to make it all the way, so let's try it. $65% for a component is not sufficient odds that I'm willing to chance it. 100% on the other hand seems like great odds. Ah, I can inquire. Delightful. Quite possibly the most spirit. Oh, I've read this before. Yeah, the odds have definitely gotten better for this stuff here. I guess Therion hitting level 20 was a big deal. A miserable moneylender who looks for easy prey. Oh, it sounds like you want to get beat up.
Good day.
Yeah, this dude definitely wants to get beat up. I can manage that. This is the thing I'm good at. I'm going to go find an inn and rest first. Close enough. Lindy, go! Beat him up! Fours are dangerous. Save first, then fight him. I've fought a 4 successfully in the past, but I might need to have some mossy meats around in order to successfully fight a 4.
Standest thou
But I
against
guess we'll
me?
see.
Then be hunted. Letting the hunt beginning.
Alright, we gotta start with a slash, because I know everybody here is weak against slash. A sword attack, but I don't have a good sword attack to start with unless it's Loris. Maybe Lindy will just sweep instead of pounce? Good job, Lindy. Well done.
Sorcery.
Extort. That's fine and mostly irrelevant. So now Lindy should sweep every time because Lindy knows it's a vulnerability.
Come in, if thou darest. Letting my holding back nothing. The hunt ends.
Okay, we have found a powerful... Oh, I gotta keep that salamander around. Good job, salamander. That was excessive. Guy was not ready. Neither was I, to be honest. Huh? What do you think you're doing? Planning on sticking up for this useless milksop? I know that you've been illicitly inflating the debt that is owed to you. And I have continued to pay you all that you demanded, not wanting to give you any chance to dirty my father's good name. But I have paid you more than enough. Or should we take this to some greater authority and see whose side justice comes out upon? Heh, fine, do as you please. All it needed was someone to beat him up first. Thank you very much. Your courage inspired me to find my own. Ah, I see. Without the beatings, Thrasio would have never thought to speak up for himself. It's time that I propel myself to pursue my own dreams. Absolutely. Man, beating people up is so good for the world. I've been thinking for some time that I would like to set out on a journey. So many poor children in this world who cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that. And I'll begin right here in the Flatlands. I'll embark on a journey to teach the poor children of these lands. Cool. Good for you, buddy. Thrasio won. Apparently there's more Thrasio coming up. Okay. You have an 80? Alright, I will in fact take the rest of your stuff. Thank you for the stuff. Nice. Pretty worthwhile, all this theft. Man of the Frostlands attempting to design a new kind of windmill. For a time, he was apprenticed to an inventor while pursuing his studies. Specializes in improving upon established designs, making them cheaper or to produce or more efficient to operate. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's go get some bigger stuff. Like, the rest were all 80%? Like, I feel good about that 80%. Nice. Big Shadow Stone. Have a good night, Kellerman. Thanks for stopping by. Worth. The stone M's are pretty strong. Like, even the stone regulars are pretty strong. But I think they're strong for their level as opposed to absolutely strong. I love how Inquire is free. Every morning, this fisherman hauls his catch to the castle town of Atlastan. He takes the leftovers to the tavern to have it cooked and enjoys the fruits of his labor alongside of free drinks. Also a hidden item. Great. Old mercenary spends most of his day in the tavern. Claims the liquor calms his nerves. So when summoned by his employer, he reports for duty with staggering steps. That sounds problematic. Empty coin pouch. Nourishing nut. Hell yeah. There's nothing like a nourishing nut to get you through the day. Alright, what else am I doing here? Selling stuff, I think. I think there is equipment I want to get rid of, like this hand axe that nobody will ever equip. These iron axes that nobody will ever equip. Like, I'm on Golden Axe and Soul Hatchet. It's got to be better than one of these two to be worth equipping. Elm attack minus 20. Elm attack minus 20. I think not. Occasionally decreases target's element attack. That's interesting. Elemental bow seems pretty good. I'll keep the soldier's longbow just in case we have another bow user. But it seems like there's probably not that many more. Composite staff occasionally puts people to sleep. I do like sleeping people. Sure. No spear user in the party. Still. Someday. Nobody's ever equipping a sturdy shield. Nobody's ever equipping an ordinary hat. Pointed hat is my best element attack hat, so I guess I'm keeping him. Silver hairpiece, worse than the circlet, but I don't have that many more of those. Black cap, which I should probably give to Therian, except Therian has the Oasis hat. It's not that much evasion, is it? I've got crit for Alphen? That's weird. Get me something better. Linen robe has element attack on it. The best that we have on offer, yeah. Never. Strictly worse than the Iron Vest? Yep. That SP boost. Speed, max HP. There's that Clarity Stone. Ooh, big money on the Clarity Stone. But then again, I am sitting on 75,000 leaves. So I guess it's not that big a deal. These are going to be a pain to get more of, aren't they? Was there anything here that I wanted? Some stuff is expensive. Better than what Cyrus has. I guess Cyrus has the oak staff. I don't know what Cyrus has. It's a decent chunk of elemental attack. Better. Build sturdy shield. Stuff I don't care about. Circlets. We got more circlets? Might give that one to Hani. Fur coat. Fascinating. Nah. Wait, how much does a circlet cost? It's not that much. Then I can sell... Yeah, I can just sell all the silver hair pieces, because if I ever need circlets, I know where I can buy them. Cool. Alright, that's a decent chunk of menuing. I feel good about where I'm at. Let's head out into the great beyond. Yeah? Not a whole lot of stream time left. Let's see how far we can get, I guess. Or keep on... Let's keep on looting this town, actually. Finish looting this town, and then we'll be ready to go to wherever next time. Is there anybody in here anymore, or is this danger level 11? This is just dangerous. I don't think there's anybody in there. Okay, cool. We'll leave it alone. Should run a save here. Well, Curious Bloom is hard to get, huh? Oh, hello? Who are we? Passionate reader. An avid reader who spends most of her waking hours in the Royal Library. She would rather read than eat, and once neglected to sleep for 3 days, too absorbed in a good book. She claims to have inherited her love of literature from her late mother. Cool. Got any goodies? You really do.
Greetings.
This tome, The Ancient Capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. You see an entire city where everything is made of gold? I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention.
Greetings.
I guess I need to have information on the city of gold? Jeez. Can I go back here? No. Doesn't look like there's anything upstairs either. Not that I can get upstairs. Yes! More dusts. I feel like all these low-level soul stones, if I'm not using them, I'm not going to get good value out of them, am I? I should figure out whether or not they're usable in combat, or whether or not they're useful. Like, how they would be useful, and if they're not, just vendor them. The window may have passed on their usefulness at this point. Nobody's in here? Into the palace. Let's continue looting the place. This has worked out pretty well so far. Ooh, this is expensive. Not that any of it is any good, but it sure is a trial to pick up. Great. Leave that alone. What is your deal, friend?
What ho?
What her? Oh, you want art. I'm gonna steal your thing. Alright. I want to back out, I guess. Try that again with more success. Wait, who was... Oh, that was the reader. She wanted to know more about the City of Gold. Give me your goddamn plum. Thank you. Right, now I can give you the artist. Maybe you can convince him to paint again. Maybe this will be good for him, instead of I just stole his stuff. Say my favorite artist will never paint again? This is his final painting. How could anyone with such talent ever abandon his art? Paintings are flawless. There's nothing anyone could say to criticize such a masterpiece. I see. Yes. Perhaps it is because this was to be his last ever piece that it is so exquisite. You could just go talk to the guy. I'm sure he would love to have a patron. He did not merely paint what he saw. He poured all his artist's soul into this landscape. I believe that this hill must be a place of great import to this artist. His love for this place has made this into an indescribable masterpiece. As a true fan of this artist, I will treasure his last and greatest work for the rest of my days. Unfortunately for the both of you, he's never heard of you. So really, this could have gone a lot better. You could just talk to the dude. Going in and out autosave, so I can always restore from an autosave. That's really interesting. I gotta remember that for future opportunities. Future theft games. Hey, it's the new teacher. I don't think he's very good at what he's doing. Maybe that's because he's teaching less important kids. Give me your stuff. Heck yeah. Can we steal from the king? Oh, there's no king. No king, no king, no, 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 no. Alright, this place is well and truly looted. So, we can set up on the outskirts of town and be ready to move on to Therian's Chapter 2. Sounds like a good time to me. I want to make sure evasive maneuvers is up, and it looks like it is, so that's good. Alright, let's find a safe point, and then call that good for the night. Cool. That'll be that. Good progress, I think. We met Alphen. dumped Ophelia like last week's garbage and replaced her with the uninteresting piece of toast that is Alphen. Oh, Inkling. I love it. And we'll see what else is coming up, right? I'm excited about doing some of the chapter 2s. I want to get more depth on some of these stories. Like, the start is somewhat interesting, somewhat not, depending on who the character is. But I'm hoping that there'll be more hook once you get kind of deeper in, right? Like, Cyrus is just like, oh, I guess I'll leave and teach other people. And it's like, is there... I don't even see what your story is, let alone what your story might be a follow-up to. Whereas Therian is like, has to go steal a thing, and there's, you know... I'm interested to see where Therian stuff goes, and I'm willing to try some of the other ones, just to see if there's any actual story there. But all of that will have to wait until a future Octopath stream.